it. Weber Grills. This is
All right.
our sincerest apologies. This morning you received our weekly recipe of the week email, which is sent to you every Friday. In today's email, we highlighted a grilled meatloaf recipe. At the time we shared this recipe with you, we were not aware of the unfortunate passing of an American singer and actor known as Meatloaf.
Oof.
He did do good music.
That is true. He did do good.
All right. So, all one of our longtime viewers probably doesn't recognize a couple of names in chat. We got Satsu, beta tester, that's just listening today. And we got Olian, who I haven't heard talk the entire time I've been setting up, but I'm gonna assume is here.
I'm human, yes.
Okay, they are here, in fact. They are still alive.
No, they said they're human, so this might just be a pre-recorded message.
I thought they were Gnui.
And Olian's gonna be playing with us today.
Olin!
This is an 18+ campaign, which means there's going to be references to blood, alcohol, cartoon violence,
Sexual
gambling,
abuse, stuff like
sexual
that.
references,
And lots of fucking swearing.
and a lot of
Goddamn
swearing.
right. Fuck you, YouTube! Hey, gabagoo! Anyways.
Agabog.
Hey, you know what? Whenever life gets you down, remember just... Yep.
Let's see. The minimum age for watching this video today is 25. So
Yes!
So if you're under 25, click off the video right fucking now. You're too young for this.
25
The
centimeters.
average height for watching this
Shut up,
video
get out.
is... Wait, if the average length is under 25 centimeters, shouldn't, like, all of you get out? Wait, no, then it'll just be me!
It'll just be
Yeah,
you.
fucking entertain people. Let's do it by ourselves. You got this.
No, I refuse. I was tricked, bamboozled, and possibly even shanghaied.
So if you think about it, the average height of the viewers is going to be the height of the one viewer.
True.
Yeah, this is true. They will
So
be the
however tall you
outlier,
are,
and
that's our average height.
Oh, I
thought
you were gonna say like 5'11" or something, because goddamn, that's short.
I watch it at incognito. That way it doesn't track anything. So I know for a fact
so
I don't
the
get
video
more
can't
D&D
track
material.
your height.
Yep. Well, no, it's just
obviously
'cause...
too immature to be here. Kidding. That's
Nah.
stupid.
Actually, I don't think you.
That was a
likes
nice
me because I don't
preamble.
let it play ads. I
Where
haven't
we
let it play
last
ads
left
in like
off,
2.5 years.
everyone had just escaped being attacked by motherfucking trees. And had gotten settled in on the HS dramatic exit. You will be arriving at a station, and you feel the ship lurch as that golden shimmer that's around it starts to creep back towards the back of the ship. And the centaur that you've been with just informs anyone that asks that, oh yeah, we're dropping warp levels so that we don't hit the station.
Deer tar, thank you.
And still gotta get you finding things. Come out of warp and see this dot of metal growing in size till it suddenly stops right in front of you. This disc of metal and glass with rods poking off in different directions with beams of lasers shooting off a certain distance before stopping. Presumably docks as you see a military ship come out of warp and begin docking procedures pretty close to the station. You can see umbilicals reaching out from the station with thrusters at the very ends of them, latching onto the ship and slowly pulling it in. And then those thrusters start moving around the ship. And as you get closer, you can tell that these are actually people, or at least people-shaped aliens, moving across the ship with scanners, checking for damage as it's pulled into dry dock. And soon enough, your own ship has this process undergone, and you're pulled in with one of the creatures, this squid-faced alien, coming up to the command module, and the pilot starts confirming some things on a data pad that's pressed to the glass. And if you guys look out the windows, you can see through some of the windows of the station now, and inside there's some grass fields. There looks to be a sort of strip mall area. There's a few more private spots that you can sneak away into. And in general, it looks to be in a much better condition than the previous one, even when it wasn't being attacked. The glow completely disappears from the ship hull, and there's a metal thunk that reverberates the hull as the locking arms set the ship in place in dry dock. You can see some more of those creatures coming along the catwalk in spacesuits in lockstep, bringing an umbilical up ship and affixing it in a uh, where is it? It is bottom middle of the ship where you guys can take the cargo lift down.
Now, what did you say these
Well,
creatures look like? Were they just kind of a mix of species?
The one that came up to the window had a sort of squid-like face on them, but all of the creatures you're able to see jetpacking around right now have at least 2 limbs on their lower half and 2 limbs on their upper half.
Okay, so it can be assumed that there's a variety.
Yeah. If you want to roll perception, you can take a look through the station windows and see if there's some more obvious variety in there.
What is that sound?
You know what? Sure. And since this is my first roll, I don't have to worry about any bonuses or anything else because it's going to be whatever I roll plus 0.
Everybody
True.
will have gotten a full night's rest, so go ahead and give yourselves 2 tenacity. As a reminder, that's 1d12 on any.
Alright, let's see. Tenacity. We have
And where does
2.
that go for those of us who are sicker than fuck and couldn't function as a human being for a
There's
while?
literally a tenacity section in your thing.
Yeah,
Oh.
there should be a section for it in I think it's by XP.
Somewhat.
Oh, I see. It's
somewhat
above
near-
natural skills.
Go ahead, Ivy.
I was just saying somewhat near the top.
Yeah.
But oh, you probably want my roll result?
Mhm.
Yeah.
51.
All right. Okay. So you look through the canopy window of the command station into the station's windows, and you can see there is in fact a variety of creatures in grassy field area. There appears to be more of the rabbit-like species that you have with you in the ship. There's some more of the uh, Belators, like Ivy here, and there's random generator. Go.
Yeah.
All right. So there are in fact some squid-like species in there. Now that you can see them outside of the suit, they have some sort of skin. Is it skin? Skin tight suit on for each of their 8 tendrils that they're using in the vague assimilated shape of a humanoid because it's just easier to get around in that configuration. And there are some humans walking around on the station as well. You can see them pouring out of the military vessel that just docked.
Wait. Can I do what those some people do? And be like, actually, those are post scarcity Terrans. Nobody. Feel free to hurt me.
You can say whatever you want, but evidence might point to the contrary.
I'm sorry. I feel sick for even emulating those kind of annoying assholes I used to play with.
So yeah, the umbilical is connected to the ship. You guys can go to the station if you want. The captain
right back.
gets up and says that they need to talk to the dock workers and figure out how much this is going to cost. And they're going to need one of you to come with them to verify the story.
I think Vivian will volunteer for that. So she'll kind of come up. I'll help you out with that.
All right. Thank you. It shouldn't take long. I've been to this station before, so I could probably show you around after I take care of the business I need to attend to.
Tenacity is a 1d12 on whatever roll, right?
Yep.
Just wanted to make sure I got that correct. It goes away once we use one tenacity, right?
It goes away at the end of the day, and it recycles overnight.
Yeah, so basically, if you use one up, then it's gone until you happen to get any more charges.
You can get more by like having a nice or pleasant conversation, stuff like that.
So wait, will these +2 be there tomorrow as long as I get a good night's rest?
Mhm.
Okay, cool.
If you get a full 8 hours, you get 2. Any less than that, and it's 1.
What about any more than that?
If you get more than 12 hours of sleep, it goes back down to 1.
Well,
Because you're becoming a cat.
I take offense to that.
yeah.
Bird will be right back. There was a water line burst on the outside of our house. One sec.
Alright, that sounds dramatic.
Oh, damn. Oh, dramatic music? Hold on, I got you.
I got all the music.
I can't hear it, so yeah. Yeah, how dare you offend a cat like that?
So we got the your tar and the cat tar. We're gonna go down and talk with everyone else.
Well, if it's been 44 hours, something else. If it hasn't been the full 44 hours, continue scraping.
Yeah, the trip was only 12 hours, so I guess you're scraping then.
And I'm gonna be doing that for another hour or so.
Owen's gonna go to the grass field previously mentioned because grass is comfortable. He's
That's
on
fair.
vacation. He's ignoring these people, at least attempting to ignore these people.
All right.
Fair.
So you're gonna go down to the grassy. Let's see. That's Ivy. What about Shadow? What are you?
Hello.
I'm back.
Puppy's
Y'all.
back.
I'm not
Wrong
feeling the
campaign. Jade. Jade. Wait, no. You gotta say it like a Dalek. Jade.
I'm here.
Yeah.
I was helping get insurance on a car that I'm going to be using.
Exacerbate.
Oh, that sounds important. You gonna
Yeah.
be here for the game?
Yeah, I'm going to be here.
Okay.
Yeah, I just did everything over a phone call with Blair, the insurance guy.
Okay.
$173 later.
Insurance.
So the station's docked. Or
Crimea
the
River,
ship
I
is
still gotta
yes, the
get ahead
station
to-
docked with the ship. That's how this.
I mean,
Technically, it's the same thing, isn't it? They're docked with each other.
Yeah.
no, see, it's docking for the ship because the ship went inside the station, not the other way around.
No docking in
Ah,
public.
yeah.
That's illegal.
See, all ship VIs are into docking.
I can
Fact.
imagine.
Kinky.
Weird ass.
So what do you want to do? You could stay on the ship. Could go on the extranet, or actually, you have a galnet buoy here as well, so you could go there.
Ooh.
Jade
Jade's
resuming
gonna
research
see what-
immediately.
Jade's gonna see what everybody's plan is first before she jacks herself into the net. Because if she jacks herself into the net, she's gonna be out for a while.
Bird is back. It's a fucking garden hose.
Oh, okay. So if I move here, maybe that'll be better. So Vivian and the Deer Tour, still don't know the name of, has decided that they're gonna go talk to the dock workers and get things sorted there. Citroen is over there in the corner, returning to scratching on that piece of metal that they stole from the last station.
Liberated.
Liberated, save from the last station.
I mean, yeah, the station was dying.
Salvaging is important in life.
Yeah, exactly.
When you grow up in the desert, you have to find usage in what is available. Citroen has wares if you have. Sorry.
And Lillian has gone to the station, and if you look out the window, you can see them over in the grassy field inside the station.
Well, since Vivian is with the Deer Tor character, she's going to kind of look over at him as. You said it was a guy, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's what I thought. So she's gonna look over at him as she's walking. Gonna say, in all of that, I never caught your name. What? I'm Vivian. What's your name?
John H. Carter, my name. It doesn't translate very well.
Well, it's nice to meet you. Also, I appreciate not being left for dead on that station.
Oh,
Would
that's
not have been a good day.
nice to meet you. Out of everybody at that station that was gonna get on the ship, I'll admit I was kind of hoping to have more tours. Yeah. So
Well, I suppose that's true.
they get to the end of the umbilical to the station and turn right, and there's a kiosk there, and they start tapping on it, and a little VI pops up on the screen, starts helping them through the process, even though they're already moving past the instructions that the VI is trying to give them. The VI is desperately trying to get all the information out before they can move on to the next screen.
He's like, wait, I gotta do my thing.
I gotta do my thing. Just throwing text screen.
Bleh, bleh.
Yeah, this, and then you have to, and this, and just let me do my job.
Slow down. No, Dirk's got to do it. He does it better.
Oh my god, you're so fast. Slow down. Stop.
What?
Bird has often to stay on the ship. He saw that military cruiser and he's like, nope.
I
Staying
can't
on the
stab
ship.
that.
Bird can't stab anything. Bird doesn't have a stabber.
What you get for leaving it in that guy?
Very strong.
Very strong.
Well, if y'all ain't really doing nothing, I'm gonna go into the Galanet.
All right. So you're
See if I
going
can
to Galnet.
salvage something of my
Bring me back
research.
something I can turn into a knife, please.
Can't bring back code, unfortunately.
Bring back sharp things. I don't know how this whole fucking computer thing works. I need sharp stuff. Where's the printer? I'll be right back.
No, do not abuse
Eh?
technology. That is not how you get it to work.
Abuse your technology. Shut up. I need a pokey thing.
That's suggestive.
All right. So you jack in, and I don't know if you're watching a stream, but all of the different nets have their own backing tracks.
I am watching the stream. I see music screen with playlist, music videos, pictures, and stuff.
I kind of do want to watch the stream, so give me a second. I'm gonna dip out. I'm gonna connect to the Wi-Fi. I'm okay with burning, and then I'll be back.
Okay.
All right. Can you hear the songs playing?
Yes.
Yes. Okay.
Yes.
I should.
It's very funky.
It is funky because Galnet is a galactic-wide network of data buoys. So you get a lot of cross-mixing and interaction between the species.
Mhm.
It's set up very much like a virtual cityscape. You can see advertisements on skyscrapers for different websites that you can go to, and you don't really have to walk anywhere. You can just kind of imagine being closer to a thing, and you go that direction pretty quick. Not quite
Okay.
instant, but it's it's pretty quick. It's whatever your modem speed is.
What is Jade's modem speed?
30 terabits a second.
Ooh. Okay.
That's essentially 30 a second.
Yeah. Well, Jade would probably know where to start looking at least.
All right. So you're gonna start looking in the dark Galnet.
Probably.
All right. You're gonna have to find a portal. They don't always pop up in the same spot.
Yeah, it's constantly changing and stuff. Yeah. All right.
I will be right back. I
What do I
forgot
gotta
that
do
my
to find
drink was empty before we started.
You forgot your drink was
Nerd.
empty.
Just this can sitting on my desk. I'll have a drink. Oh, it's empty.
Like, yeah, drink. Oh.
Then 2 minutes later, I think I'll have a drink. Oh.
Yeah, that describes me very well.
All right. So you're gonna have to, well, initially roll knowledge to see if you can drum up some possible locations to check out.
Okay. So what is that? Just a flat D100?
Mm-hmm. None of you
Okay.
have failed enough to start getting bonuses.
Yeah. Okay, cool. Let me just get these two dice, because these two dice have been good to me. Alright, G100.
Okie dokie.
And
Problem
come on,
solved.
baby. Jade needs the new research. Fuck you. Okay, 29.
29. Looking around, kind of looking up and down and square ways and sideways, and you don't recognize exactly where you're at.
Hmm.
You don't think you've been to this part of the Galanet yet.
New territory. Right. So she's gonna have to start from scratch finding portals.
It's looking like it.
Uh,
I just had a thought.
Yeah?
This song reminds me of Beep Beep by Machine.
Kinda,
Yeah.
yeah.
It kind of does, yeah.
Now I can't get that in my head. Thank you. Great. You're wonderful.
Alright, so I would
Beep,
say that's a
machine.
fail for knowledge.
Yeah, that would be a fail.
What would that be under? Smarts?
Smarts, yeah. Sorry, I still have the old terminology crammed in my head.
Okay. One fail for the smarts. So Jade's gonna start combing this part of the gallinet for portals deeper.
All right. You at least remember that portals could be set up like usually outside of websites, but not always. Sometimes
Yeah.
there will be a special access inside of websites that'll get you deeper. Whereas the ones that are just like between websites are usually surface level stuff, like a search query that you can input or a direct link to a website.
Yeah.
Whereas the ones that are nested inside of websites take you to like hyperlink bands that'll take you to a bunch of different websites. So go ahead and give me a knowledge and then perception check.
Okay. Smarts and perception then?
Yes. Thank you.
Okay.
I'm gonna keep making that mistake until I get it right.
Smart roll is 97.
Alright, and what's the other one?
And perception. Oh fuck. Come here. 76.
Alright. So you're looking between a federal tax return website and a search engine, and you remember that most of the time you'll find something between these two when they're this close together, and you're looking around in the data space between them, and you're pushing code lines aside and picking up chunks of script, and you're just not finding anything out of the ordinary. And we'll come back to you in a bit.
Okay. I do need to make a phone call real quick. I'll be right back.
Aw. I was jamming. Fine, I'll jam with my scraping. There. I don't know. I'm still... Maybe I could find like a piece of music that just sounds like scraping metal.
We come back.
Are there any like? Oh, sorry.
Yeah, we come back to Olerin. Why not? What do you want?
What's Olin doing?
I was gonna ask if there's any fruits or vegetables in the grass field. Like, is it just grass? And people?
It is a nice soft grass, and there are a couple of trees in the area, with benches under them. They appear to be fruiting with some sort of plump-looking purple fruit of some kind. It's like if an eggplant was the size of a tangerine.
Rutabaga. I don't know.
So I'm just gonna walk up to anybody nearby the trees and ask. So are these free to pick, or do I have to get a slip or something?
The other creature under the tree looks up to it and then looks to you and shrugs. I don't know, I just got here myself.
Well, where did you come from?
I came from Erectic Station 5 and for that binary transcript, and last thing I remember, I woke up in a hospital on a planet called Venus.
Venus.
I think that's what it.
Nah, I never heard of it.
Yeah, really weird.
So you don't know if I can just grab a bite
I'll look
at all,
up
do
to
you?
it again and kind of reach up and tug on one of the fruits a couple of times. I don't even know if these things are ripe. It's not coming off.
So you mentioned an eggplant the size of a tangerine. There are actually eggplants that size,
Mhm.
and they look like eggs. Which is where they got the name.
So there's a potentiality this is for decorative purposes.
They'll drug again. If they are, relaxing.
Relaxing plus minus food equals bad.
That's
Find
true.
real food. Must find. I will be back. See you later. Have a nice day. Goes and hunt for food.
All right, bye. Have a beautiful time.
No.
Okay, so you're walking away, kind of. How are you looking for food?
With his
Just
earballs.
sniffing the air, essentially, and seeing if there's any way of knowing where food may or may not be.
He's
Oh,
just
that's
a
a good way to
bunny
do it too.
sniffer.
As soon as you leave the grassy area, the scent of grass and dew, plant life, just kind of immediately goes
Yum.
away, and it's replaced with the scent of very sterile metal.
Oh, I'm going in the wrong way.
All right, well, you turn around and go to the other side of the grassy field, and the same thing happens. Get to the other side.
Eyes immediately fade into a dull, oh shit, come on. Then remembers, oh wait, they got food on the ship.
But, I mean, yeah, I guess you could go back to the ship too.
So, what
It's
was the
like,
buoy at?
at least gonna smell his metal. He's just like, fuck it.
Fuck it, there was food on the ship. The Galnet buoy is actually built into the middle of the station. The Extranet buoy seems to have been attached to the station later.
Okay. So is the Galnet and Extranet two separate things then?
Since both of the buoys are in the same location, they have a portal between them that you can jump between.
Okay. So if Jade doesn't really, well, I'll let the bunny finish while I wait for my hot pockets.
So, Illyrian, you walk all the way back to the ship, and it's not a short walk. It takes you like 15 minutes.
Slightly annoyed at the fact that didn't realize he probably should have got food before heading out, but assumed that the grassy field with the fruits would have grumbling a lot underneath his breath as he heads back towards the ship, trying to remember exactly where the food thing was because he never actually went for it and didn't really follow anyone, and so he's just blankly stares at the nearest person he sees once he gets back to the ship and says, "Where the hell did they get food?"
That'd probably be Citroen, I think.
Wait, what about me? I was sorry. I was focusing on a thing I'm planning, so I was zoning out, looking at like runes I'm trying to design. What's going on?
Illian just asked you where the food comes from on the ship.
Oh, oh look, he zoned out and came in too. Good job. Oh, the machine.
Ray.
What machine?
Okay.
Where's the machine?
You go down that way toward the back, and there's a machine with a little PI in it, and you tell it what you want, and then it makes the food for you.
So
It's
basically, what I do is go to random location and hope and pray that food comes out.
all right. Follow me to the food printer.
Oh, okay.
Put this up. Put that up. You didn't see them. Ah, yes. The short one with the long horns will guide the bunny.
There's a boy that suddenly found me, and now he's attacking me. So, give me a second.
I crave violence.
Whoa! Stop!
The Butto is being assaulted.
I'd like to point out that if you're really ballsy, you could technically make yourself Mons, because he was made with 100% in-game materials.
Okay, back. Sorry about that.
It's okay. Citron will lead the bunny to the food machine.
All right. Take them over to the creation engine, and you gesture to the touch panel.
It's real simple. Just and they'll reach out and just put their hand on it. I would greatly appreciate it if you were to give me a donut glazed.
A glazed donut.
Under
It's
your
a machine that prints food. What the hell do you want?
Under your spread palm and fingers, a list of various donuts appear.
Shit,
They got sugar-free, they got coffee donuts, they got
just immediately
lightweight
clicks the
donuts.
most sugary, fucking fluffy donut that they can. The one that is the most unhealthy. That's what they choose. And for some reason, they choose a thing of pepper dipping sauce with it.
Alright, so you get a double stuffed, triple crispy cream, double glazed donut. This thing is like bulging with the cream pouring out of one side. It's got like the Krispy cream on the top and bottom, and it's warm, so of course it's going to just like dissolve as soon as you put it into your mouth.
I'm glad I got some Hot Pockets.
And
And
it comes with a little paper cup of hot sauce.
Citroen, just looking Olin dead in the eyes, will pour the pepper sauce onto it and open the maw and just stick half of it in there, bite it, and then slowly walk off.
Every time I'm going to see that in my nightmares, I'm going to remember that thing can do that. And he's still calmly talking still.
The desert makes hard men of us all, off-worlder.
But you know exactly what a donut is and how sugar.
The
Anyway.
inner machinations of my mind are an enigma.
Just because all they had is sand doesn't mean they don't know the fluffy, delicious confections.
When we killed
Some
our
people-
masters 100 years ago, they left behind a lot of food.
Exactly, donuts. Donuts are a good thing.
Plus, you know,
I don't know. I don't know your species. I don't know what's healthy for you or not. Maybe sugar is your vegetable. I don't know. I'm gonna
it
go
still
and
makes us fat. It just make you food and enjoy from the bounties of all of the dramatic exit. I knew a trader with a ship named Bad Financial Plan. I wonder if he's still alive.
maybe maybe the fact that they named their ship that was to what was it? Reverse psychology it. Yeah.
Yeah, sure. Hopefully. Anyways, best of luck. Time to go back to. Well, no, I guess I'll go explore the ship. Where could I buy? Let's see. My people are very good fighters, so I need to get an AI. But I'm pretty sure those are. Well, you know what? Gotta go find them. Oh, maybe if I go poke Jade and have her look. The truant's on a mission. Oh God! Out of context, I know what he's looking for, and I'm pretty sure it's illegal.
Is he looking for the is he looking for the RGB nipples?
He's looking for something more dangerous.
More dangerous than RGB nipples? Preposterous.
Well, maybe not dangerous, but definitely more illegal. I mean, I'm assuming.
Well, I guess you have to find out when the time comes. Olyan, you're sitting in front of this machine that you saw just spit out food.
Types in and feels like he's letting people down as he types in carrot.
All right.
What?
You have a variety of carrots. Terra Sol, Terra Nova, Regalian, Mars. You have
Rhea.
you have the Cybernetic Collective, Perfect Carrot. You have the Meat Carrot. There's some unpronounceable names. Like, it's all in the correct text to be translated, but it doesn't follow any language.
Olin takes this as an opportunity and just sees if there's any way to look. Are there pictures, or is it just what they're called?
If you click on one, it'll show you a picture.
He looks for any carrot that's green.
All right. You scroll through about
Adventurous.
adventurous. So you'd have to scroll through about 46 different carrots to come across one that's all green.
Is there any-
I'll be right back. I have to pee, so just don't call on me.
All right.
Is there any nutritional facts, or is there absolutely nothing? It says this is a carrot.
Eat the carrot, you are bunny. It is good for you. Just aggro bird walking by. I can't find a knife. Shut up.
Wait, if this makes food, can it make sharp food that you could use kind of like?
You know what? He reaches over and taps one of the carrot names. I'm taking this.
It prints out a yellow and purple spotted carrot.
Huh.
If it doesn't do you good at killing people, I will eat that.
He just kind of turns around and jacks you in the ribs with it and then walks off. Eat the fucking carrot!
That's rude. It's rude. It's rude, my guy.
I'll show you, rude. You wake up without your ears.
Why must you wake up
I'm
this way?
leaving. Bird has left.
Angry.
Angry bird.
He can't. He wants. He's annoyed because he can't go on the station.
This beak could be used as a freaking stabbing tool. Why is he? Never mind. Just accepts the green carrot, waits for it to appear.
All right. It pops up, and it's smaller than you expected. About half the size of the one that just got printed.
Takes a bite of said carrot.
That definitely tastes green. It's actually
green taste.
overpowering.
The green taste is quite delicious. He's quite enjoyed the color green. It reminds him of home. The taste of green is always in his heart.
It's like I don't know how to really describe this flavor if you've never actually chewed on grass before.
I have chewed on grass before, so I know exactly what you're talking about.
Okay.
He has.
It's about twice as strong as that.
And Olin enjoys this to the fullest ability. Just like Mama used to make.
Like me,
So
Ma.
she probably should have learned how to cook.
All right.
That's pretty much what he's doing.
Burb is doing what? Exploring the ship?
He's kind of just wandering around. Just can't go anywhere. So he's just figured get an idea of the ship's layout. And yes, I have the picture.
Why can't he go anywhere again?
This is a military vessel full of humans, and he's not taking any chances on being. He's not taking any chances on being recognized, if that is even a possibility from the shivving of a person of higher standing.
Okay.
Okay, so what's pinging me so much?
I don't know.
It's me, Theo.
Theo. So you're wandering the ship. You're eating a carrot. You're scratching on some metal. Shadow is jacked into Galnet. Vivian and the Deertor, John, step away from the terminal, and they start making their way up a counter with what looks to be a human behind. And she smiles and them as John walks up to the counter. What can we assist you today? I cool, and I've got some minor hull damage that repaired. If specialist is in today, I need to get my corp core looked at. Okay, go ahead and check specialist. The specialist. Yes, we have more than one now. The old. You have a name I can just look for which one has the old hiring. I know you very well, sir. And they'll start clickety clacking away at a hollow pad. It says here that you're still docked at another station. Yeah, that station does. Oh my, what happened? Well, and they'll look to Vivian.
She'll kind of look up and these plant creatures attacked and we're killing a lot of people. I kind of doubt they signed us out.
Plant creature. Like, what kind?
She's gonna shrug and she's like, trees? Walking trees? I don't know much about plants.
They'll kind of half scoff at that and kind of shift their hips and look back to John. They'll just kind of shrug. I was waiting in my ship. I only saw what I could for a couple of seconds. So that's what you're going. Yep, that's what happened. All right. I'll write down reason leaving without paying the fine as attack by sentient plant.
They had this crest thing that they wore on their, I guess you could call it their torso.
Oh, and
Anyway,
what was this crest like?
I'm trying to remember what the crest was looked like. I think I remember you saying it looked like something with fire on it, but I don't remember the exact description.
Give me a knowledge.
Let's see. Tab over to the right thing. A 97. Apparently, she remembers it quite vividly.
Well, you were being attacked by one.
Exactly. That I kind of figured that would be the case.
The dice know. They know. So you describe the crest as being an eagle with the wings outspread and a flame behind it. And the woman behind the counter kind of glances over to some of the troops that just disembarked from the warship that docked, walking towards right where you're standing, because I've forgotten the name of the thing that you're standing in front of. And they kind of glance back at you. Are you sure you want to be talking about the Terran military like that?
She's gonna tilt her head slightly. Is that what it stands for?
They'll motion to the shoulders of some of the soldiers as they're walking past. They're in casual wear, but you can see on their left shoulders that same insignia.
Huh. I wonder what those things were. Although I don't think it's safe for me to ask about it. It sounds dangerous.
I'd come up with a different fake story. Going to try to obtain docking by. We'll see how the system handles this inquiry and charge you accordingly after if they decide that you still have to pay. If it turns out that you don't, then you won't. Docking at this station is going 100 thorium. It looks like the fuel cost is going to be 500. And the initial scans are returning a 1000 thorium cost to get the hole repaired. 1,000? It's just a couple of holes. Yes, but you also seem to have done an emergency, which has created stress factors throughout the hull. And unless you want to explode the next time you do that, I highly suggest having those repaired. He kind of puts his elbows on the table, rests his face in his hands. All right. Guess there goes all my salvage money. But thank you for your cooperation. We'll charge that to your account. Is there anything else I can help you with? Yeah, where's the nearest Galnet phone? Should be other side of the terrarium. Alright. They'll get up and kind of fix their hair a little bit. Then they'll look to Vivian. Well, wanna find someplace?
Sure. Couldn't hurt.
Alright. And you'll both start walking. Then we'll go back to Jade.
Yes.
Yes.
Just think keep doing that.
Looking at my list, tracks to play for what? You're in Galnet. I play. Alright. So you didn't find a portal initially. What now?
Well, Jade's gonna see if she can hop over to the extranet and start digging there again, because she knows the extranet better than she does the Galnet.
Alright. So you hop over to the extranet and go ahead and give me a knowledge check to see if you recognize where you're at.
All right. $32.
32. Right. So you definitely recognize where you're at.
Oh,
And I really
okay.
hope this audio is picking up on the OBS. I'm not seeing it on desktop.
I can hear it.
hear it.
Yeah, you guys can hear it. I don't know if Discord
Oh, you
is
don't know
letting
if
OBS
the
record it.
recording part is getting it.
Yeah. Because, I don't know, maybe... Let me see if I can do something real quick.
Okay. Level 1.
Yeah. That's what level you're on. Can I... Nope, that's not it.
That's the wrong button.
How to add filters for desktop audio? Okay, so that's specifically that audio. I guess source. Add source audio out.
I forgot I had a Sprite in here.
You're like, yeah.
Yeah, Sprite. Static water. I could see her mouse moving ever so often on the stream thing, but nothing else is showing.
Why is let's just capitalize that.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
That work property.
Oh, God damn it. Boop, boop.
Not go ahead.
Boop boop be doop.
That work. It should be picking it up. Okay. That's recording on all tracks.
My cat is being a weirdo.
Oh, that's not correct. Ooh.
Is your cat suddenly spazzing out?
Hmm.
Sorry about that. I was doing a bunch of checking up.
Mm-hmm.
How's it going?
It's
I'm
fun.
seeing if I can isolate just the music in OBS. Because
So-
I don't think it's actually recording the music to OBS right now.
I hope it does, because it's pretty jamming.
It's pretty good.
Yeah.
It'd be a
It's
shame
perfect.
if it's been silent this whole time.
Yeah.
Real shame. Hold on, I'll play the instruments. Level 2. Anyways, I was just checking in on stuff like my brother who managed to smash his finger last night.
Oh, that's not good.
How do you do that, by the way?
I still don't know. But it like separated the nail horizontally into two pieces, and they just went and super glued it together so it could heal that weird bio glue crap. And on the inside, completely fractured.
Ugh.
Ooh.
I did that to my finger when I was a little kid. Shut in the door.
And they're like, "Oh, we're gonna have to do a drug test." Like, I guarantee you, he wasn't high. He's just accident prone. He always has been. I remember.
It sounds like me.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's like,
same.
I remember the time that he stabbed himself with a motorbike's peg because he was setting it up, and like he was standing by it doing something, and he like bumped it, and it fell over and impaled him through his calf muscle.
Ew. That sounds incredibly painful.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How do I remove it? Maybe I can. Yes. Okay. There we go.
It sounds like some custom robo shit.
It does sound like some custom robo shit.
So, how exciting was Olin's carrot meal?
It was very green.
You could taste green.
Is Jade still balls deep in the net?
Yeah, she's actually switching over from the Galanet to the Extranet.
Does she have to come out of her jack-in state for that?
No.
Damn. I'm gonna just have Zitrun like sitting there staring at her, then waiting for a chance to ask a question. Idly scraping on the piece of leather he stole. Excuse me, rescued.
Dark.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I feel like this time your character kind of is channeling Glendale.
Glendale's a mood.
She really is.
So instead of having Zulius for Faraji, we have Glendale as Zitrun.
Virgin Mojito.
I gotta stay
Dark, I do have a question. Since the thing we talked about Jade, would she have a tattoo of that on one of hers, or no?
Yeah.
Okay. She'd probably have it on the arm she didn't get cut off, which was her left. Yeah, her left,
Mhm.
because I remember she had her right arm cut off.
Zitrun is just gently poking and prodding to try and see if they can feel that.
Can they?
Yep.
What? Who's? And she's gonna. Oh, all right, fine. She's gonna exit out to see who's poking her.
I'm
She's
just
gonna kind of
booping
look
on the nose.
hello.
Hey, do you know where I can find an AI? No. Here, let me narrow down. Military combat AI. That'll narrow it down, right?
Oh, yeah. No, not unless you're part of the
Okay,
military.
but theoretically, where would one go and find that?
Well, theoretically, you could, if you were able to get onto the extranet and go into the dark net deep enough, you could probably find an illegal one. But that's not. You didn't hear. I'm not saying
Well, I
there
mean,
is one on there.
there's nothing illegal about asking questions, but hypothetically, what would be your price for finding one?
I honestly don't know. What would a price be for one of those?
For finding an AI.
A military
Military
combat
combat.
AI.
Way more than the price of the ship you're standing at and the station it's docked to.
Yeah.
Right.
So finding one of those, you'd pretty much have to have more money than this station and the ships are worth.
Okay, but would one be found?
Could one be found? Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. What about a military VI?
Military VIs are a little bit easier to find. They're called war boys. They usually get stuck in Fidos and Purboys, or a lot of times they're actually stuck in Simba units or Good Boys. And sometimes, if you don't have people to hire, people will put them in autonomous robots to just get like launched at a specific location, fight, die, come back, launch, fight, die, over and over again until it falls.
Live, die, repeat.
Mm-hmm.
Such is the way for the Emperor.
I live, I die.
Remember, it was one dice roll away from you getting Glendale Cobalt Gremlin right here, or getting Aspect of fucking War AI trapped in a fractured mind thinking that it's a service droid.
Mm.
You were one dice roll away from me trying to build a literal killing machine who thinks that they were a host at a bar somewhere. And didn't realize that they used to launch fusion missiles at things for fun. A good way to look at it, Cephalon Psi on steroids.
Oh, Lord. That knows how to bartend.
I will always love the statement, Optimist inbound. It's just so fucking insulting. Like, it basically means that it's just like the way he says it, it's with such confidence that they can't do anything and that they're just optimistic that they might be a nuisance.
Alright, it looks like I'm gonna have to figure out some other way to get the audio to capture if this comes through.
Well.
Oh well. Whatever.
Thank you for relaying the information that I need. I will let you go back to whatever it is. Also, nice tattoo.
Oh, thanks.
Hot sauce?
Sure.
Now I'm just gonna stick the little paper cup of what's left of what can only be described as pure Tabasco sauce in hand.
Ben, you will drink it.
Do you mean water? Nah, I remember when I couldn't handle that.
Yeah. It doesn't bother me, but for some reason that seems to be about as hot as people can go.
It's an exposure thing.
Honestly, though, yeah. Like, fuck. I got those 2 bags of Carolina Reaper Cheeto Puffs for Christmas, and by the second day after Christmas, they were gone. It is an exposure thing. But also on their part, if you got an HEB, get them while they're there. They are excellently flavored, so you taste the heat, but it's not overwhelming, and it doesn't take away from the aged cheddar they use to make them.
Nummy.
So whichever company HEB had make those chips for them, they're pretty good in the stack market. I just sent my sister like $20 and have her give me a couple more bags. And also show her GTFO.
Alright, well, now that I'm done pulling my hair out at Discord, only having a singular fucking audio channel.
After drinking the Tabasco sauce, Jade will plug back into the extranet.
Chick.
Yes. Citroen feels a single thump. Back to wandering around. He's gonna go be nosy on the station without any supervision.
While she's in the extranet, her RGB nipples will glow like blue.
Of course.
To let them know that they're busy.
Yeah, that's getting seen through the shirt, bud.
That's the point.
Hmm.
Just blue lights.
Like a fucking Wii.
Fucking Zitrun's response to any kind of stimuli is just a I see.
All right. So you know exactly where you're at. You know that there should be a portal right around the corner, in fact.
Mhm.
But when you go to look for it, seems like it's been moved. So give me a perception check.
All right.
Diagonally time?
Let's
I like
go
how you got me,
90.
Ivy.
What'd you get?
90.
90. All right. This portal's been here for a while. It's been used by a lot of people that you've met here and have known for quite some time. So
Mhm.
it would be really weird if it just up and disappeared after all this time. You have a
Mhm.
poke around and realize that actually someone just threw up a hollow field to make it look like it was gone. And it's still here.
I knew those bastards wouldn't move this portal.
I'm only
All right.
assuming that Dirk got pulled away, so that's why he's not here.
Yeah, probably. So deeper down into the deep dark
Yeah,
down
didn't
she
he
goes.
say something about water flooding everywhere or something, or a broken pipe?
Water hose.
Yeah, hose.
We'll figure that out when he gets back.
Then
Also, Ivy,
something
get a
has
goddamn
broken somewhere.
graphics card.
What?
Fix your goddamn
Get a
graphics card.
Oh, that's
It was pretty good music.
I'm looking
It's perfect.
for X
Hmm.
Ah, there it is.
I can play
Okay.
some stuff from my voice mod to back you up whenever you need.
Action.
And for
Attic
anyone
sound trap.
listening, any sounds that come from me,
Action.
you gotta take it up with voice mods because they all legally own it, and I have a premium subscription, so kiss my ass.
Yeah.
YouTube.
I can't believe YouTube's like, oh, this is a copyright claim. Like, bitch, I wasn't even the one playing it.
Yeah, I like that. That was me, and I have the legal right because those sounds come from either Pixabay, who was credited, or Sound Voice Mod, who makes them so they can be used. That's why I have a fucking premium subscription.
Yeah, all the songs that
Once-
I use are either free or specifically put out onto the internet for use in games, and this is a game. Anyways, so you reach your hand into the portal, and it kind of feels tingly and angujury, and you're like, yeah, that sounds familiar, and you get sucked in.
Wait, hold on. Hold on. You feel it, and it sounds okay.
Yep.
Yep.
It's because they're just a bunch of code coagulated together into a vague humanoid shape right now. So touching things makes them hear it.
Well, that's how Satsu was able to take all that dig.
Yep, this is it.
Yep. All right. So you
Just
look
nice.
around, and the code has shifted from nice soft tones of white and maybe a yellow here or there to deep, dark, like browns and reds and black scripts, and there's streaks of purple everywhere. Very edgy stuff.
Sounds good to me.
Hey, like a shadow.
Hey.
Hmm?
All right.
All right. Looking around, you see a couple of familiar looking websites, but you're not quite sure. And you're starting to get kind of the memory back that, yeah, you don't remember anything that you do when you're outside of this place. But now that you're here, you're kind of starting to remember where you typically look for the research, and maybe you're remembering a couple of sites where you got it before. So you're thinking maybe you should check those locations first.
Yeah, she's gonna start at the most recent thing that she found, since it's gonna be like the freshest in her mind.
Oh, all right. You found it on a website using an auction house as a front. Problem is, you need to buy something to get in.
How much money do I got?
Well, it's an auction house. Depends on the item.
Heck,
Last
Only got
time you
4
got a pair of
gold
sunglasses for 100 credit.
for 100 credit.
For
Fuck me.
100.
Hey, Ray-Bans.
Yeah, they're Ray-Bans, man. They don't make this shit no more.
Do I have those with me then? Probably not.
Yeah, they'd be in your inventory.
Oh,
They
awesome.
sent them to you. First day shipping like Amazon. Come on, man. Dark Web's got a reputation to uphold.
Yeah.
Well,
Negative
guess,
day shipping. It would have arrived before you bought it.
Well, I guess Jade's gonna go in cheap. I guess.
Seems like some shit Glyco would do. He would just send you your item as soon as you went to buy it. You're welcome.
The
Roto
Glyco would
man shit.
fucking predict exactly what item you're gonna get before you go shopping and have it on the way.
Yep.
All right, well, Jade's
Just
gonna
have
go in,
them-
see if she can get something on the cheap.
All right.
How would that work? Would like the mailman be sitting out there, and if he didn't get a purchase confirmation, he would just drive off with your package?
Isn't that
Probably.
what UPS does anyway?
True. True.
Okay, so let's see. Cheap items. There's a set of standard TTRPG dice here going for 5 credits currently. And there's 50 people watching it. There's apparently somebody put up some fly fishing supplies, some stained buck fur that's going for 5 credits as well. And really? Oh, someone just put some stuff. Okay. Yeah, food. Somebody has put up an auction for chocolate dipped apples. No other description.
I'm gonna go with the TT, the dice.
All right. So the bid is 5 right now. So how much are you gonna up it?
Is there a limit?
Nope.
Okay, she's gonna bump it up to 6 then.
All right. You bump it up to 6, and someone comes along and bumps it up to 7.
Son of a bitch.
All right, she's gonna bump it up to 10 then.
Someone else comes along and bids 12.
Here, you son of a bitch.
15,
20.
25,
26.
30,
30.
35,
35 and a half.
37. Is there a timer on this auction?
There is a timer on the auction.
How much time is left?
After that many bids, it's got about 5 minutes left, and it's got about 100 people watching it.
Ah, shit.
Got a bid for 80.
Ah, shit. I'm out.
All right. Those other 2 bids are still going on. The price has jumped up to around 30 for the chocolate apple and 40 for the Oh, never mind. I don't always roll dice on the screen. I'm rolling physical dice for the bids, and I just got 100. It's like, oh, well, never mind.
All right, well, I guess she's going for the chocolate dipped apples.
All right. So what are you bidding on them?
She's going straight to 44.
All right. And it looks like nobody else bids on it by the time the timer runs out.
Yes.
So you get a shipping confirmation that the items will be delivered to you next day.
Mhm.
And before you click on the confirmation, you remember that you can drag down the pop-up window, and there's a second window behind it.
Yeah.
And
Take
click on that, and it
this.
links you to a deeper site. And on this site, there's some video files just in link format.
Mhm. All right, I'm in.
I'm in.
Cracks knuckles.
Does she remember any of the link that she got last?
You just grabbed all of these.
Oh, okay. Well, again, she's gonna grab what she grabbed last.
Alright. So you download those to your computer hard drive, and you back out. And
Awesome.
let's see, as you're backing off, you're gonna take, ouch, 50 psychic damage. Damn, that just took out half your fucking health. What the hell?
Yeah. Well,
Ouch.
that's
Shamino?
what happened?
So when you take data from the darknet, it hurts.
Yeah. Probably another reason why she's all jacked up.
It's all the interracial porn that did that to her.
No. They'd probably see her body just kind of
Just
jump.
Just all their muscles flex, and they go, and then they relax.
It's worth noting that Zitron stayed for like 5 minutes just staring at the nipples while they were busy and then left, unsupervised, into a space station. Trying to put that smuggling skill to use.
Alright, so you got the data. Now what?
Trying to remember. Does she remember like the most like the what made her get on the plane? Like the reason, the main reason why she was getting on the first jet.
Ease.
Space
Okay.
bus? Since you're in the dark exonet, you remember that you got a lead on the buoy that was at that station being really close to a SolNet buoy. But you'd have to go back to the station to check that out.
Fuck.
It is worth noting you can write yourself post-it notes from the dark web to your laptop.
Well, she's gonna write that down. Extranet buoy link to Solnet buoy at. All right, hold on. What was the last station called?
The Ever Given.
The station?
More like the ever gonin'.
Yep, the station name was the Ever Giving.
Ever taken.
The Ever Giving.
Sorry, I'm being my favorite kind of person, a belligerent one. I plan to answer. You know, the other personality I was thinking of for Zitrun, Ron Swanson.
Extranet link close to
Just
Sol.
that, just 5 feet of stubborn jackass.
Solnet link.
But no, I like
Alright.
Prude. I like the prudish thieving gremlin for it more.
She's gonna go to one more where she found a couple of pictures for like physical, like some more proof.
All right. Give me a knowledge check.
All right. 94. I know I like these dice.
You really know your way around here. I get the feeling
This
that
is-
you've kind of scraped this area dry last time.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you remember that someone had a Google Doc link to a post bin that had some images hidden amongst a whole bunch of porn that were interesting.
So that's where she's gonna go again.
All right.
Wait, a bunch amidst porn. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's the best place to hide it.
That explains why there was so much of it.
Okay, so you make your way over to the location, kind of passing a few other people that are wandering around. They kind of avoid you, and you avoid the people that don't.
Mhm.
And
States.
let's see.
Anybody I know around? Because I'm pretty sure some of the people I know would be on.
Once you go down into the net, your protocols automatically activate to make you anonymous.
Okay.
It's not very safe to just wander around with your IP
Yeah,
address
identity
exposed.
hanging out.
Yeah, sure. Probably going through like a VPN protocol or something.
Like 2 VPNs.
Yeah.
All right. So you reach the massive substructure of Alphabet, which is the parent company who owns Docs, and find the portal pretty quick. This is a pretty well-known portal that gets you into the subnetwork that can backdoor its way into some of the systems. And you start searching through file names, looking for a system that you found before. Can't quite remember the name that you were given last time, but you know it's somewhere down in the H's. Unfortunately, there's about 1,000 H's. So you're gonna need to give me a perception check and then a knowledge check.
Perception says 63.
All right, and the knowledge.
Knowledge says 67.
Okay. So you're scrolling through all of them, and you're not seeing what you're looking for, but you know it's here. This is where you found it last time, unless they moved it.
See you last time. Well, Jade's gonna spend a little while combing through the 1,000 H's.
All right. How long are you gonna spend doing that?
Oh, about 30 minutes.
All right. Go ahead and give me another roll.
Okay. Was it a knowledge?
Yeah. Oh, you failed your first one, by the way.
Okay, so smarts. Two out of 4. 77. Lucky sevens.
All right. And the other roll?
96.
All right. Just barely. So you're scrolling through the list of names and everything, and you're starting to get frustrated, and you're starting to expand your search. And then you see it. It wasn't the first letter, it was the last letter.
It's like, whoa. Wait, I saw it.
You open it up, and hey, here's all that porn that was on your laptop when you opened it up last.
Hey, this is where I got all my porn.
Well, this will be easy. You can just
Mhm.
download it all again to your computer and exclude copies.
Oh Lord, do I have enough life for that?
Do you?
I don't know how many pictures are on here total.
A lot.
Oh, oh Lord.
So you would just be downloading the versions that got lost.
All right.
You'd already have some.
She's gonna. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Download all. Exclude doubles. Exclude duplicates.
There you go. And Ow! 58 damage. You get emergency yanked back to your body.
And just.
You're on 1 hit point.
I remember why I didn't do it too much in one day. Ow!
You're
File
rolling high
tra-
for those damage things.
Yeah. When you come back around, you look down at your laptop and you have a notification: file transfer failed.
What happened? She's gonna see if it can tell why it failed or not.
Sure, it's got a little question mark down in the tiny corner in the bottom where nobody sees it.
Yeah.
And it brings up the reasons, and it says emergency failsafe activated, data connection lost.
At least I got the first videos. Oh, everything hurts.
Everything tastes purple.
Alright, that's enough extra knitting for me. My apples now. I paid 40 fucking credits for. She's gonna make sure that the video's downloaded at least.
Yes, you got out of the 10 links that were there, it looks like 4 of them are functional, and with a little investigating, only one of them actually has data that isn't corrupted.
Okay.
You could choose to save the rest of them and maybe recover them with another method, but the one that is there, you could watch now if you want.
Yeah, she's gonna see if is there like a privacy mode so that no one else can see the screen.
Yeah, there's a privacy mode.
Okay, she's gonna. Well, can't she just like jack into her own computer?
Sure you want to do that right now?
No. But yeah, she's gonna put it into like privacy mode so she can see what the video was.
All right.
Please, 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 please.
Let's. So this looks like security camera footage, and there's a Terran general in full power armor, and they have a row of 4 what looks like scientists in front of them. They got lab coats on and everything.
Mhm.
And they said, do you know why iPlanet cracked your system? You know what was on that planet? And the scientist just kind of spits, says, we knew what we were doing. And they smack them across the face with the power glove, knocking them onto their side, and some blood comes out of their mouth. You know nothing about what you were doing. You could have ended all of humanity with that.
Good.
The scientist on the ground is just laughing. And one of the guards standing behind the general puts a hand up to the left side of their helmet and then nods, speaks up. General, we have a match transport. Overrule it. Put them in the buffer and we'll deal with them later. It's going through the buffer, ignoring our firewalls. What? We have the best firewalls in the entire Confederacy. How can they? And then a tear of purple just appears in the middle of the room, and everyone turns to look at it as these thick fingers reach through the crack and start forcing it open. And they're human fingers. And a long, bearded, tan skinned individual in a mix of Confederate and old Terran power armor forces a hole to appear in space as they step through, and they are seething. this is the first time you've actually, well, second time technically, but first time you, as a human, have seen a phenomenon you've heard a lot of aliens talk about. Usually, aliens talk about when Terrans get mad, there's a sort of glow of red at the back of their pupils. And this individual's eyes are just burning red as they step through, and the feed is starting to cut out. The first thing that goes is the audio, and you can just get through in the tidbits of data that are left. I just want left alone. And then the video starts cutting out as the general pulls out a Magac pistol from their hip holster, and it's quickly almost like slapped out of their hand in the same motion as they're drawing it. And their hand is just gone. And the individual pulls out a chain sword with 2 sets of teeth on it. And as it revs up, purple flames and arcs of lightning shoot out across it, as with a very professional and practiced swing, the general is cut in half lengthwise and then vertically, and the feed finally cuts out completely.
All right. All right. And she's gonna talk to her little VI on the on her computer. Any way you can salvage the data that was corrupted on the other links?
They flash a shrug and a no emoji.
Nothing. All right. Well, I'll see what I can do. Thank you.
Oh no, we lost. No.
This is
I'm sad now.
big. Why?
I don't know. It's just because I was waiting for the music to come back, and then we lost the stream.
Yeah. Haven't found appropriate music for that individual quite yet. They need something suitably dangerous.
Fuck load pipes.
She's gonna pat her laptop and close it, and then she's gonna get up and stretch. It hurts.
Gets up to stretch. Oh right, pain.
Well, she's gonna go see if she can find any of the ones that she came with.
Any of the people you came with?
Yeah. And she's also waiting for her apples that she spent 44 credits on.
I think the Bun Bun will be very interested in those.
All right.
Oh, excuse me. And she thinks the bunny and Zitrun might be interested in seeing that video.
So the bunny's getting done eating his carrot
Yeah.
and eventually going up the ladder.
Okay, so Olin is on the ship. Zitrun is unsupervised gremlin amongst the station.
Mm-hmm.
Currently wandering around in the fucking dock area.
I guess we could see what Zitrun's up to right now. So Zitrun, you would have wandered through the umbilical and gotten onto the station itself without any fuss. To your right, there's fucking. I got a notification and lost where I was. There I am.
The blank moment.
Yep.
Somebody stole his brain.
Someone stole the brain. No, it's the ADHD. A thing came up and caught my attention, and then it's just like my train of thought went off the rail.
Just ooh, shiny.
Yeah,
Yeah.
my train of thought is piloted by a dog. Squirrel.
I love it. It's Doug from Up.
Okay. To your right, there's the green space. To your left, there looks to be some more docking areas, and there's a airlock on the immediate left of the umbilical to go out to the actual docks area.
Middle of. Now we're going to the other docks. I don't want nature, bitch. I just got done with a desert planet. Fuck nature. Busy.
All right, so you're wandering left. There's the big capital warship, which parked relatively close. It's a couple of docks away that are vacant, but it's there.
I guess Citron's idea. I wonder if I can steal any of it.
I would not suggest trying to steal from the Terran military.
Not.
A little ways down, there appears to be a cruiser and a sloop spaceships. A couple of personal craft, it looks like, or maybe they're just on vacation. As you're walking, you can see there's some shops that are advertising their services. One is a computer technician, one is a Hollow VR storefront, one is a full dive equipment and repair shop, one is food right next to Apple and iPhone repair store, because they still don't let people repair their own devices.
Mm.
And what else is there? I keep rolling for it. Apparently this entire section of the fucking station is shuttered. Yeah, apparently it's shuttered the rest of the way until you get to the port.
Maybe they're afraid of the Terrans.
What
Maybe.
about the masseuses that would probably not be there? How are they gonna feel about being shuttered, huh? Nah, I'm gonna go pester an innocent computer technician.
Alright.
Just all they see is like bridge of nose and horns looking over the counter. Admittedly, those are intimidatingly big horns on his little ass.
They'll kind of peer over the counter. Yes, you have something repairing.
Do you know where I could purchase a virtual intelligence?
I might know of a couple of places where you could get something. What do you need it for? Laptop? Personal pad? Or vehicle, perhaps? I don't know if they sell ship VIs here.
I just need it. It will be for a mobile portable assistant to help me with physical tasks that I am incapable to do to my vertical inclement.
Oh, the personal assistant.
I wish to build one, and I would like to buy my own. I want to shop around.
Well, I think I have a couple in the back. How much have you for?
Probably not enough, but I don't know. I can tell you the price of trade of metals, gems, and drugs because of where I came from. I can't tell you anything about machines and computers. So
Well,
something
The cheaper
Okay.
one is fairly simple. They meant for babysitting children, and that's about 100 credits. The more difficult, we'll say, VI is for dealing with the elderly and infirm. It's a nurse VI, so it has a lot of medical records, and if it has access to it, it's medical equipment computerizing.
So it's capable of complex problem solving and fast reaction time.
Typically, they are required to act swiftly if the patient is experiencing a life-threatening event.
Well, and they'll just kind of set their card down. Here, I don't have enough to purchase one, but I would like to put a good faith payment of 20 credits on it. So there you go.
Very well, I can hold that for you. Another. Is there a particular voice pack you'd like them to have?
Comforting.
Enough? Now, how many attachments is this VI going to have access?
What's the maximum allowable without having to get a more complex one? Unless you know where I could purchase a complex one.
Uh, the nurse VIs are usually hashed to be able to handle 5 attachments at once.
That sounds fine, then. I could make that work. And worst comes to worst, I just get another one and see if it wants to upgrade.
You could always take it to the manufacturer and get it rehashed or formatted for a different body.
Would that, just out of curiosity, because I like learning things, would that completely get rid of their personality and anything that they learn along the way?
If you've formatted it, will get rid of their personality and knowledge. But if you have them rehashed, then you can have the experiences set aside in core data, and they'll have access to that.
Oh, okay. I would hate to do that. I mean, I know they're virtual intelligence and I know, not real. It's just, it'd be kind of messed up. Could you imagine waking up one day and not knowing who you are? Anyways, yeah, let's do that thing with the, and I'll go find the rest of the money.
Well, in my experience, virtual collectives rather understanding their position in the universe. They don't really consider it an active war or racism, any of the other reasons that great Android started.
Could you even be racist to a synthetic? Well, then again, it's another, as long as it's considered a species. Gotta learn about the galaxy. Anyway,
They consider themselves a sapiens, so yes, you can be racist.
good morning. Well, let's hope somebody's not racist to them. But I'm a living organic, and I even get racism, so probably just easier for people to justify doing it to a machine.
They shrug. I see it a lot in my work. People get something that helps them around the house as an object, buy another one if they need. Some people take care of them. Then again, I work at a repair shop. Suppose that is the clientele I'm getting.
In a perfect world, neither of us would probably ever be employed.
So, how many credits are you putting down in a good faith prepayment?
Zitron will put down 24.
All right, go ahead and mark that on your character sheet as
I already did.
investment. Yeah,
Well, I
because
did put investment. I put 24 in Thought Slayer prep.
yeah, because I am definitely not going to be able to remember that the next time you go to purchase.
Don't worry, I got you.
Memories.
At the corner of my mind, misty watercolored memories of the way we were. Remember when they played that in DBZ Abridged and they had to take it out because copyright?
It was copyright.
There we go. 24 locked in investment.
Why was this
I changed
video
it from-
taken down? Copyright.
Why are you naked? Global warming.
Why is half of this video muted? Copyright. Okay,
Why'd you shoot him? Systematic oppression.
so we'll head back over to Vivian. Systematic oppression as playful music plays.
Oh,
Wow.
yeah.
Oh,
You gotta start the stream back up.
So
I want to hear this. I want to hear the music. Start back the stream so I can hear the thematically inappropriate music.
oh, did the stream end?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck, it did. Okay. This one. Go live. There we go. I was wondering what that
Yay.
voodoo sound was.
Woo.
I'm not used to having the screen up, so I just blind spot.
Mm.
Okay.
Okie dokie.
So-
So Vivian is making mental note. I will not include the crest when describing what happened.
Probably a good plan. But hey, you never know. Someone might know what happened. So you and John go to food court. And they got a variety of things here. They got plants, they got meat, they got something that smells really good because it's on fire and it's starting to char, and the chef is kind of panicking.
Vivian's kind of like sniffing at the air and just, I want that.
I want that, points to the active flame. Wait, don't your people deal with that? Could you help them?
I kind of didn't pass muster, I suppose you could say.
But you're fire, right?
Well, yes, I suppose I could go over. She starts making her way over. And
Okay, I'm not going crazy. So you go over to the fire, and the chef takes out a fire extinguisher, pulls the pin, aims it, pulls the trigger, and
so was it just empty?
Yeah, it's just I guess the gauge was wrong. I got a very low roll.
And so it's just
Yeah, it's just nothing. There's typically some kind of powder in there, and it just trickles out.
So is it what kind of fire is it? Is it just something solid is on fire, or is it just a grease fire, or what's going on?
It looks like they tried to deep fry an entire kebab, and it didn't go too well, and it is starting to kind of char and blacken as it's half in this vat of oil.
All right. Well, she's going to pull it out of the oil. Is the oil on fire, or is it the object?
It's just the object.
Okay. In that case, she's going to start patting it down to essentially smother it with her hands.
The shopkeep will kind of look over you wide-eyed and panicked and look back at the bat and then look at you squeezing it shut. I was like, oh no, you'll hurt yourself.
She's a little bit more focused on the food that she's extinguishing.
I can't even put out a fire. I have to have a customer come in and put it out for me. Just like Mother said.
Emotional damage.
Emotional damage. They actually take emotional damage. Like, yeah.
Hiya.
So does she succeed in putting it out, or is that something I should roll for?
You're fireproof. You don't have to roll for it.
Okay, so she eventually gets it smothered.
Mm-hmm. Smells
I
really
just
good.
imagine systematic patting until the flame is just small enough that it finally is able to be patted out.
What a waste. Now we've got to throw that whole batch out.
No, I'll take it.
Oh, you block the
Oh
food.
yes, it smells delicious.
Oh, well, then, I can't charge you. As
Okay then.
thank you for, saving the entire station. Yes, that's what, entire station. You can have free food. Oh, well, in that case, I'll take a kebab. Anything else? Fair enough. And I'll look at the menu. Philly cheesesteak, extra. Okay, that I can.
That sounds delicious. I like having those for lunch.
They're so good. Especially a steamed one, so that the hoagie bun is all soft. Oh,
Yeah, the ones I get at work are a little bit crispy.
Crispy.
Because they make it and they basically throw it in an oven to heat it up, and it kind of turns the bread to toast.
yeah. I've had one where they cooked the meat, threw it in the loaf, essentially, and then put it in a panini press of all things. And it came out flat. I'm like, all right. Pretty good. But yeah, they start making some of that up, and they have their order ready pretty soon. And John will gesture over one of the tables to go sit down.
Vivian will take the burned kebab with her.
It's like
From
cartoon turkey leg sized chunk of.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
So tasty.
It certainly is to her.
John's
Because she
gonna
just basically
finish.
thinks she got super lucky with a free lunch.
Yeah. I was just rolling for like random shit that could happen, and oh, a fire. All right then. Can they handle it? No, apparently. John will get done with their food when you're about halfway through with yours. And they'll say,
Just chowing down.
crunch, crunch. They'll say, all right, I'm gonna go make a call. Might take a while. I'm just gonna be over there. I'll point to what looks like an old timey phone call thing. And they'll go over. Vivian's eating. This is go and explore. Satsu's on another planet. Jade. What was Jade doing?
Probably getting her freak on with all that tax files. Weirdo.
Experiencing pain. I remember now.
Yeah, she was suffering.
She was looking for some of the people she traveled with. I wouldn't say they're companions yet.
Right. Olgrin should be nearby. They only just had a carrot.
Yeah, he's getting up the ladder. It is a ladder from where that thing is, right?
Yes.
Assume.
It's like a staircase that goes around the outside edge of the wall, and then there's a second staircase, a lot shorter, to the command module. There is a ladder in the command module if you want to go downstairs to the data section.
Nah, he's just gonna go back up to where the exit to the ship is to get back to the nice fluffy grass.
All right. So
Well,
So
then
she'd
once
probably
Grant
run
gets-
into him when he's leaving the ship heading to the grass place.
yeah, so you two will probably run into each other then.
That's good. Good carrot. Good carrot.
Oh, then.
What's your name again?
Jade.
Yes.
Okay.
Hey. Everything hurts. I remember why.
Why does there?
Because when I download my research, it physically hurts everything.
Stop. You're into BDSM, I see. Okay, fine.
No. Look. Here. Come with me. Come here.
No,
Here,
no.
come back to the ship.
They lose lust.
You know. No, come here. I got something to show you.
Do I want to see it?
It's
That's a good question, actually.
Do you? They haven't described anything.
okay. Look. It's a video of something happening. I don't know exactly what, but come on. Let's go back to the ship and I'll show you.
Okay.
Come on.
As long as you promise it's not porn, I'm down.
I promise.
I don't
this
know.
one's not
Video
porn.
of something happening? That sounds like porn.
Top porn starts right there.
It's something. Trust me.
It isn't taxes either, is it? Because
No, it's not.
I ain't falling for that one.
It's not my taxes.
Okay.
What do her taxes look like? I wonder.
Extensive.
Are cyber kits deductible?
So
Alright.
she will take Olin back to the ship, and she'll take a seat and open her laptop up and play the video for him, so that he can see and hear the video.
When you open the laptop, the ship VI and your VI are playing table tennis.
Oh, that's adorable.
So you wanted to watch me? Why am I watching table tennis?
No, that's not it. Hey, can you guys go for a sec? I gotta show him a video.
Your VI looks over and gets hit in the face with the pong ball, and then kind of does the big cartoon throb on their head and starts chasing the Neko VI. They go off screen.
So you mean to
She's
tell me
gonna-
that's also what you wanted to show me? A video of them knocking each other out?
No, that's not what I wanted to show you. That's just the VI's playing.
Patient young
You're.
shadow.
Oh, Jesus.
Here, just shut up and watch. Feast your eyes on the amaze.
What are my drugs?
And by the way, you're not squeamish, are you?
No.
Yeah, it's good.
Okay, that's good. And she will hit play on the video.
Alright, it plays out how I described.
Describe it in French.
Venezuela, je vois pas, really?
Well, you tried.
Yeah, I tried.
Je mange la poire.
No, that's good movie quality you got there.
So, yeah. I don't know if you were actually here while I was describing it.
No, I wasn't. I was elsewhere.
Well, then you'll just have to watch the video on YouTube. Haha!
No. Dun dun dun.
I'll give you the abridged version. General interrogating some scientists. Scientist gets knocked across the face for being a smartass. Scientist starts laughing, and then a portal opens up. Fingers start ripping the portal open. Portal is purple,
Yeah.
and there's lightning arcing out of it. The general goes to shoot the person that comes through the portal, and they basically get their hand eviscerated, and then cleanly diced into 4 bite-sized pieces.
By a double-bladed chainsword.
Yeah.
And what does this have to do with anything, Jade?
Magic! He had to have that portal somehow.
You know, these nanites and things can do some crazy shit, you know.
Not like this.
What said any sufficiently advanced civilization would have technology indistinguishable from magic.
Is Citron there?
He wandered back, but he's not back yet.
So he's just mumbling them to himself.
Remember, he is currently high.
Yeah. No. I've seen what the Terran military is, and we don't have anything like this.
Well, don't warp portals exist? I don't know. I've read that at one point.
Are there any kind of like portals, but don't you need like 2 pads or something?
So
That's a good
there's
question.
let me actually go back to shitpost so I can correct names and not make something up on the spot. So there's warp 1 through 10, approaching light speed, and then you can inject neutron star mass into a fusion core and get above that point for a short while, and that's sort of like a portal opening. Once you go past light speed, you get kind of like this relativistic shock. Then you've got the hyperlight rift, which is using an entire neutron star for an engine, and those definitely open portals. You can actually see space bending to the point where it just kind of creates this slipstream from one location to another, and it's essentially creating a wormhole.
But these all require a ship.
Yeah, everything requires a ship. You don't remember any way for Terrans to be able to just portal themselves.
Yeah, and she'll explain to Owen. Now, we need ships to get a portal like this. But as far as I know, we Terrans, cannot personally make a portal like this.
Well, magic is just unexplained technology in my book, so that's magic in your head, I guess. Oh, yeah, magic, yay, woo, jazz hands.
You don't believe me?
What gave you that idea? You know, you got good movie talent. You should probably look into, you know, the movie biz.
No, I didn't make this.
Mm-hmm.
I got this off of the deep extranet. Of the
And
darknet.
I thought that was dangerous and could possibly kill you.
Yeah, I had to get emergency pulled from the system.
Okay. Well,
And I got a note from something. I took down a note.
And what was that note?
At the Evergiving station, the station we were just at that got attacked, there's an extranet link. There's an extranet buoy that's close to a soulnet buoy. That's probably what caused the feral coding in my computer.
you're sure you got rid of all the feral coding in your computer?
Yes.
Hmm.
Me and my VI made double sure that we got rid of all the feral coding.
Well, why didn't you just destroy the computer, get rid of any possibility of it, and then get a new computer?
Absolutely not.
Why not?
Because all of my research is on this. All the years I've spent looking for magic is on here. I can't just throw it all away.
You told me basically whenever I asked you, you basically deleted all the important information when magical existence.
Yes, I've still got some. It's not much, but
Mhm.
I've still got some.
Well, no, I'm not gonna offer. No, never mind. Just gonna not ask. Nope, not gonna ask it. Nope, just gonna.
What are you gonna add?
Nothing. It's okay. It's okay.
Mhm.
You will help yourself. You have the ability. I
I
don't
had
need help.
to. No, I don't need any help. I don't think you could get into the extranet without a upgrade. She's gonna tap the base of her spine where her extranet port is.
Well, there's other ways to find information or things than the internet, right? You do know that, right?
Yes, but no magic that I've found.
You never know unless you never. No, never mind. No.
No, go ahead and say.
No.
You just-
I'm on vacation. No, I'm on vacation. Fuck no, vacation. La vacation. La vacation. Walks away.
All right. See you later, Officer Hops.
What did you tell me?
I'm gonna rest here and recover.
You look half dead.
I feel half dead, and I can't sleep. And I wasted 44 credits on some fucking chocolate dipped apples so I could get that video.
Wait. Chocolate dipped apples.
Yes.
What do you need help with? I will. This is a reward. I'm hearing a reward in this quest. All right, lay it on me. What do you need?
Okay. Any information on magic you can find?
Even if it's loose.
Wait. Do you know how to recreate and restructure video code?
I am dangerous around computers.
So that's a no. Got you. Okay.
I know how to help with mechanical electricities, but I do not know how to deal with code.
Okay, then how about this? You find when we get to the next planet or wherever we're going, you help me find some, even if it's loose information, because loose information always leads to something tight. You
Is
just have
that
to
a
follow
reference
the
to your
thread.
porn?
No, you just have to follow the look on the web. If you find some loose files, you always just got to follow the data stream, and you'll find the source.
Well,
So
I'm not much for the web or whatever you call it. I don't remember what you guys
How
call it.
about this? When we get to another planet and you find me some physical leads, you just tell me, and I'll go investigate on my own. How about that? And I'll give you the apples. And they won't
That
be here
sounds
till
good.
tomorrow anyway.
Those apples sounds like it's a bad idea after time, but good quest, god damn it. I hate when they give me those shits. But what if I'm doing something else and then I run out of time and can't get the apples? Do you just not give me apples? I'm doing shit for nothing?
I will get you something in return, whether
Better
it be
be.
food, money, or physical goods. I don't know. What do you like? I see you like you. I know you like a rubber ball. You want a new rubber ball?
That sounds like you're pestering me. Do I
No.
look like? Okay.
I'm being serious.
If
I
you
don't
can
know
give
much
me a
about
knife,
you. The only thing I know about you is you chew on a rubber ball when you're stressed.
if you give me a knife of any kind, if I can't get the apple, that will be the deal. I don't
Okay,
really
fine.
care what kind of knife.
If you can't get the chocolate dipped apples, I'll get you a knife.
Good. Knives are important to life.
All right. I gotta make some money now, but for now, I rest. My entire body hurts.
I need money too.
Well, I mean, we can always sign on with the captain.
That sounds like I'm falling into some kind of playable script.
No,
Mm.
I mean, for me, it's good. I get to make a little extra money every time we dock. I can do my research.
Oh, hey, look at that. A pirate ship is coming into port.
Eh?
The port.
Yar har.
Not like, ye olde batten sails pirate ship, but like very clearly
Yeah.
a ship piloted by pirates.
They
Yeah.
got a doctor or something.
Oh, that's not good.
I blame you.
Why?
You went to the dark web. I blame you.
You know what? You can eat my left tit. She's gonna get up and
No.
leave the ship.
I will. I came back at the wrong time. What happened?
Oh, pirates.
I want someone to eat her left tit.
Shut up.
Oh, wait, do you want it like physically ate? Because I'm
No,
not
it's
hungry right now, but I mean, I could nibble on it, I guess.
no. It's a metaphor for. Never mind. We got bigger problems than Peter Cottontail over there.
But is it our problem?
But I thought his
Is it
name was Olin.
necessarily our problem?
Yeah, wait, what's going on?
She's gonna point out pirates.
And
We leave.
Pirate.
there is a capital ship like 400 yards that way. What the fuck are pirates gonna do?
Yeah,
There's
that's
no
another
telling what
point.
they're gonna do.
You know what they're gonna do? Give us your stuff. And then there's gonna be. So, anyways, after we killed the pirates, he had sex with this woman out at the bar. Or I don't know what you aliens do, but it seems to always be centered around sex. You
Use a
degenerate.
journey.
Also, can you loan me like 500 credits?
I'm not. I just used the last of my credits to get some more information off the deep web, and I bought the stupidest
What would you buy?
chocolate dipped apples.
There's a. Yeah,
No, look. Okay, in
there's
the
the
extranet.
but the sledge machine.
Yes. No. Look. But in the extranet, in the deep web, I have to. There's a website that was an auction house that I had to buy
Right.
something in order to access the other link. So I physically had to buy something to get the information that
How
I
did
got.
you physically buy something while you were inside of it?
Long story.
Well,
And the
you can
appropriate
make it
music
short.
comes on just in time.
It's long, complicated. It has to deal with this, and she's gonna lift up her hair and show him the extranet link in the back of her neck.
Just immediate finger. Just wow. My pinky barely fits in there.
Yes, because I have to use a special jack. I put it in the base of my neck, and I go into the extranet.
So, anyways, Olin, can you loan me 500 credits?
Do I look like I have money to you?
I don't know. I find it rude to assume someone's financial status based off of their gangliness.
Well, I find it rude to
Everyone's
ask
so
someone for
mean.
500 credits. I find that rude to ask for someone for 500 credits without actually giving you the reason why you need 500 credits.
Oh, I want to purchase a complex medical VI that I can then have reprogrammed by a specialist somewhere on another station into a combat VI.
Then why don't you get a job?
Hey, I got
Last
ideas.
time I had a job, it didn't work out, so I'd like to leave it at that.
What did you do?
And just Zitron will slowly zone out. I'd greatly appreciate not having this conversation right now, if you
No,
don't
Then
mind.
Oh,
I'm
then I
gonna
will
go.
ask no.
Citrona is
Thank
zoning
you.
out, thinking about their home.
That's what they were doing, yes.
I'm gonna go and talk to the captain, see if I can get hired on. So I
Yeah,
can
that's pretty much them zoning out. Just
Citron, you all right, bud?
just grabs arm.
Eh.
Must go for his guts. Remove everything inside of his chest cavity so he feels the pain. The indescribable pain of 5.5 years of your life robbed from you in depravity.
So, which arm did he grab of
He's
her?
gripping the flesh.
Ow, 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 ow! That's my fleshy. That's my fleshy bits.
Sorry, what happened?
Arm.
So you need 500 credits, huh?
Wait, yes. Yeah, I'll just go get a job too, I guess. I can't.
Well,
Scrapping's not bad if it's anything like mining. It's
I
shifting.
was about to go talk with the captain, see if I could get hired on for a while. Cause I'm flat.
You're not
He's gonna.
flat.
Well, no, it means I have absolutely no money.
Oh, okay. See, yes, thank you for clarifying.
You see, when someone says they are flat broke, it means they have $0,
Well,
zero
see, I didn't hear
total
the
in
broke. I
savings.
heard flat, and then, eh.
Kenny, what are you
That's
doing?
like me saying, I'm small, which is technically correct.
Well, come on, let's go find the captain.
I'm a bit short.
And Jade's gonna start walking to go see if they can find the captain.
Nolan follows because he needs money, and even though this is probably going to lead to fetch quests, he'd rather have money.
Meanwhile, the captain is having a nice lunch with Vivian somewhere on the station. He's
Right?
like, we're gonna go to the captain's place. Oh, where is
Oh,
he?
wait, hold on. And then they'll just walk over and he'll pull a piece of string that are like some sort of silk or something out of their inventory, and they'll wrap it around the bird's wrist, and then just grab it and pull them along. Okay, let's go.
Is he all right?
Yeah, I'm sure he'll be fine. I used to see people do this all the time in the desert.
I wish I could do something like that right now.
They seem to be disconnected for some reason.
What? Zone out or be bound by silk?
Zone out or
Okay.
sleep.
You just close your eyes. Duh.
I tried. I physically cannot.
So if somebody shoves the head with something and knocks you out, does that technically mean you sleep?
I can't. I
Yeah,
tried.
she's
You
immune to that
just
status.
haven't been struck hard enough.
I struck pretty hard.
Okay. So as you guys are walking, you'll notice that now there's some pirates around. They've got, fantasy pirate swag. Some of them have sci-fi pirate swag. Some of them went the cyberpunk route. But they're all definitely acting the part. They're not, like, trying to get people to give them loot or anything. They seem to be here for, like, genuine repair purposes and know some of the shopkeeps. So they're just kind of being rough and rowdy. And you can see by the umbilical port, two pirates have set up a little booth table with a now recruiting sign in front. And a little ways down, you can see that the Terran military actually did the same thing.
I could just imagine one of the pirates waving at them, going, "Hi guys."
That's pretty much exactly what they do. So you guys can decide to go to either of those tables, or you can continue looking for the captain.
Jade's gonna keep looking for the captain.
All right.
I think there'll be more fetch quests with them than the scavenger.
Also, more dangerous.
Well, if we're being honest, I could really do both. A life of discipline or just to go be a pirate. No, I think I would look good if I could. I think pirate maybe. What are the dress codes of the Terran military? Because I like to wear leather and loincloths. I don't really like to be
What are the
fully
dress codes of
clothed.
the Terran military? Jade would know
It comes
those.
in any color you want as long as it's black.
Jade. Well, it comes in any color you want as long as that color is.
Okay, well that doesn't serve me any good purpose. I guess I'll be a pirate if I be anything.
You
'Cause
can
at least
still
they
be a
would let me be
scavenger.
half naked. Oh yeah, that is true. I should actually try that option first.
'Cause you
Maybe
seem
we
to
can
like taking
scavenge their
directions.
pirate ship.
Maybe the future will be bright for that. Yeah, maybe.
Maybe we
But
can
don't say that out
scavenge.
loud in front of pirates. They kind of don't like it when people talk about
What if we get
that
the
kind
two
of
of
thing.
them to fight each other, then we scavenge both of their ships?
Stop saying things like that out loud.
I'm not saying it aloud. I'm saying it hello.
I'm not saying it out loud. I'm saying it inside.
You're like, I'm saying it in quiet.
In quiet.
Oh, shit. Zitron found a branch.
Oh.
Ow.
Tree branch?
I don't know what he found, but it was something low hanging. Oh god, it was somebody's arm, I bet. He just he felt
Probably,
like a thunk. And just I'm sorry.
probably one of the pirates going by.
You can't control those things. They don't retract.
Found something. Thump.
Damn it. I didn't think I'd have to do this embarrassing. Hold on. Oh, stop. He has a lot of small items that are filling up his inventory.
Hold on. Before, is he gonna put like a little soccer flag on his back?
No. What he does is he pulls just two small pieces of red cloth out of his inventory and ties them around the tops of his horns.
Perfect. So you
There.
said you were going over to the pirate table?
No.
No? The
No.
military table.
No, they're trying to get. They were like, you should go be the scavenger. Zitron is considering the pirates, though. If I'm being honest,
Jade
I can see him,
They do,
Jade already
secondary
went
officer.
they do look very charismatic. Pirates seem to be in a lot better spirits than the soldiers.
Zitron would fit the role. He has a lot of pent up aggression.
Yeah.
Any soldiers that Jade recognizes, or no?
Do you want to roll knowledge and check your deep knowledge?
Sure.
All right.
This is a deep think.
This
This is a
requires a
deep
slow think.
The think.
95.
Oh, you know what? Zitron is gonna go try and get like a little docket from the pirates to at least consider his options.
You got
And contact info. Can I
They
get
got
you-
brochures.
Do they have brochures?
They do appear to have brochures.
Good.
But we're
I
gonna
would
do
like
Shadow's
to
thing
wish-
real quick.
Oh, that's what's going on in the background.
Shadow, you actually do recognize a couple of the soldiers going by as some of the people you went basic training with.
Woo!
Oh, do I remember their names?
No. You just recognize their face.
Hey,
I
you.
love that question. I love that question. It's like, do I remember their names? DM's like, yeah, you remember their faces.
She's gonna kind of wave. Hey,
Ah, you with the face.
I remember your face. I have no idea what the hell your name is.
Hey,
Uh,
let's
gonna
check
kinda
for the
start
RGB
walking over
nibbles.
to them.
A couple of the soldiers turn around, not the ones you were shouting at though.
She's gonna point at the ones that she was wanting to grab attention. Them.
One of the soldiers that turned to you will pick up one of the playing cards off of the table and flick it, and it will embed itself in the shoulder pad of the one that you're pointing at. They'll look over at it, look over at the table, then look at you.
She'll start walking over that way. Hey.
Alright, you're going over familiar soldier. Citroen goes up to the pirate table, and there's two sitting behind the bench. There's one that's in a early 1800s pirate getup, captain's tri-cap with the like 3 layers of shirt and puffy pants and everything. And they're very ecstatic to have you coming over. And then there's another one in a much more simple round-brimmed hat with a feather in it, and a much more reserved white undershirt with a leather tunic on. And they look up from some sort of paperwork that they look to be doing.
This delights me.
The one in the reserved clothing is the first. I expect that to happen. Are you interested in joining us?
Just throb the back of brain. I would like to inquire about possible career fields. Do you have a brochure I might take?
They'll pick up one of the brochures and slide it to the edge of the table. And the other pirate over there is like holding their collar up to their chin. They seem very excited about this. Would you like to hear us regale you a little bit about how we work so that you might know what you'd be getting yourself into?
There is a part of my judgment that is telling me to accept the provided material and walk away. But there's a part of me that wants to know about your embellishments. And that one is currently winning, so yes.
Very well. Would you like straight to the point factual version, or and they'll look over at individual acting very much like an excited child. Embellish.
I'll just look all the way over towards Jade, who's just probably about to have a conversation. I guess give me the embellished version. I know my way back to the ship. Unless it leaves. Then I'll just climb on somebody else's.
The other individual will stand up abruptly, kicking their chair back onto the ground. Ahar, so you want to be a pirate? It be all about branding, yar. It's a business, but branding be a booty. Be shipping with our jolly crew. You need love this Jolly Roger. This skull and crossbones be more than just a bit of look at us. It's plumage prerequisite for plundering. As pirates, we be wanting booty, but parties protect their booties, preferring it unplundered. So we must plunder asunder, which is a lot of work and risk. Who needs that? See, what we want is free booty. When we ask for booty, booty be granted and bounced. We fly false flags, keeping the Roger hidden. Just the right moment, our ship be lean and mean, and we hide this too, with prey in sight. We blow barrels behind, so though our sails be full, our speed be slow, and we seem fat and full with supplies, kept above deck for greater effect. But this be my favorite, a camouflaged hull, and they'll gesture grandly back to their hull. Painted canvas unfurled to cover the true number of guns. Empire and merchants be doing the reverse, carving in painted fake cannons to intimidate. But fake guns don't shoot, now do they? So we be sailing slowly along, all how do you do, fellow countrymen, then when close enough, Reveal, cutting our cover, unfurling the flag, ditching the drag, and sullying pantaloons. That's branding. Do it right, and they won't fight. I can see you're still thinking it over. Look, think like one of those poor seamen aside yonder vessel, and he'll point to the capital ship. Imagine you be working for the Empire, minding yourself, when, surprise, pirates! Please present your booty. Your captain can choose to fight or not, but if he fight and if he lose, will torture crewmen to death while others watch. Sometimes misguided men will try to hide booty, and we can't have that. We don't want
Wait,
to
question.
torture. Yes.
Define booty. Because there's like, depending on what it is, I'm on board. But depending on what it is, I'm also off of board due to trauma reasons that I won't get into.
Booty be simple. It be credits, it be valuable objects, it be potential crewmen for the ship.
Okay, so
Anything of
only a
value.
third of the options are potentially actual badass. Okay, then we're good then. What about your insurance?
The quartermaster will then speak up. We have a mechanic and a doctor that can take care of any injury required whilst under our sail.
Mm, Okay, I'm gonna take this then. And if my other career doesn't work out, then yeah, I'll be a pirate, I suppose. I mean, like I'm not really specialized in anything. Well, that's not true. I'm actually quite specialized in fighting. I am special.
Well, neither am I, the captain boasts rather proudly, placing their hat on their chest. I was elected democratically.
Oh, I see. That's very progressive of you. See, I come from a race that was enslaved, so any form of democracy is appealing.
Aye, you'd fit in well with crew.
I fit in anywhere that the doorway height exceeds 6 feet.
The captain will look to their quartermaster. I'll see if the mechanic can make the adjustment.
I try to explain to people my horns aren't retractable. I wish they were, though. That'd be cool. Robot horn.
I could just imagine pushing a button on his forehead, all retract in, just click, 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 click.
Nah, just like a ballpoint pen, they all just slide down in one smooth motion. Click.
Well, anyways, I do look forward to possibly returning, but I can't just abandon everything yet. You know, I want to weigh my options of my future because it's my career and it must be treated with respect.
The captain will push a small pin with the Jolly Rogers on it towards tell your friend.
Before they even fully walk away from the table, just hey, you sick of me pirates! Socially acceptable lizard away.
I totally forgot to play music.
Damn!
There we go. We'll have it be the BGM since you're walking away from the pirates.
I think Vivian would actually be interested because she kind of washed out on being a first responder and washed out on the military.
Alright, so are you going over and... well, actually, you're on the other side of the station. Never mind.
She's on the other side of the station. She was not privileged to this fun spiel.
Yeah.
I
There's
think
more.
she's a little bit in the ooh shiny crowd also.
I have an
Zittra's legitimately interested, so regardless of what happens, he might become a pirate.
And shit, and if the bird doesn't get back in time and he signs up, he's forging their signature, and you're gonna have a drooling bird following them.
It's going to be the mascot.
Well, nobody else is fucking watching out for him.
Considering how many people in this group are into the stealing and stabbing, it probably would be a good choice for them.
Because Citroen wants to make enough money to build what he needs, and he's not afraid to do what he has to do to get there.
All right. Let's hop back over to Jade. Oh, hey.
I can imagine in the background this dude has his foot up on the table while those two are talking.
Yeah, pretty much.
It's been a while, huh?
Yeah, Miss. Really hope you're not a superior officer.
No, I'm not in anymore. And she's going to show the tattoo on her arm.
Oh, okay. Yeah. What happened? Um, I, I I've been in a couple of battles, so I don't know when you popped out.
Well, how long ago did it happen? About 17 years ago?
About 17 years ago, yeah.
Well, it happened about 17 years ago. My pod drifted off course and went through 2 skyscrapers.
Oh yeah, I remember hearing about that after. The miracle soldier, the only one that survived.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got me a nice fancy robo arm now.
That it? From what I heard, you got fucked up.
Yeah, well, I can't sleep. I haven't slept in 16 years.
Mm.
And I only have 3 revives until I can't be revived anymore.
Oh fuck, you got red dotted?
Yeah,
That
I got red
sucks,
dotted
man.
hard.
How old are you? Like 200?
I'm 100.
Shit, man. You didn't even finish your 100-year military.
No, and it sucks.
Citizen is a heavy burden. I said that wrong. Citizenship is a heavy burden.
Yeah, that it
Would
is.
you like to know more? Sorry.
But yeah, I
Well,
saw you and thought I'd see how it was going. Check up on you.
oh yeah, we just got back from the your interview that the captain went to go. There's this race that looks a lot like Mantids, but they're like completely obsessed with ice cream.
Ice cream.
Yeah, ice cream. They think it gives them magic powers or something. Uh, I was actually stationed out on a base, and it was a boring day, guard duty, alien
What
planet.
was the name of this place? What was the name of the planet?
Station Bravo. It was a temporary base, and it was something. It was just like a string of numbers, man. They hadn't named it yet.
Okay.
But like I was just on guard duty and we hear some rustling in the bushes. So, we start looking at it and we see these mantids come out of the brush with plasma guns and ice cream cones held above their heads. And that kind of caught me off guard. So
It would be too.
yeah, so I kind of looked to my mate over there. We look back, and they're acting very sneaky, like we can't see them.
That ice cream might have been laced with drugs, maybe. I don't know.
No, they tested what they recovered afterwards. It was just regular ice cream, vanilla, in fact.
Huh.
Dear day.
Well,
Everyone was laughing their ass off. Eventually, the superior officer said, "Open fire." And, well, that's the end of the joke.
Yeah. Did you hear about what happened at the Ever Giving?
No, I haven't heard about anything happening ever. Given pretty popular station.
Well, it's not going to be anymore.
What happened?
There were these plant-like creatures that attacked.
Yeah?
Yeah, and the thing is, I don't know if I should be telling you this or not, but they had this symbol on
What kind of symbol? Like the Atlantic land symbol, the Trinidad symbol, the
it. The eagle with flames.
I'll kind of look to the patch on his shoulder. Are you making this up?
No, I'm not. I was there when it happened.
Okay, so plant people attacked the station with Terran Confederacy signals.
Yes,
You're sure about it?
I am absolutely positive.
Have any evidence?
I can probably get into their security feed and show you.
Alright. You should probably do that before you go talking about it to other people. They give you a hard slap on the shoulder. And, you just recovered those 10 HP.
My age, my life. All right. Well, it was good seeing you again.
Yeah, it's good catching up with old bunkmates. I didn't expect to run into you here. We're on
Yeah.
shore leave right now. You mentioned we're
Where are you
actually
headed off to next?
well, we just had one of those mantid-esque species show up with a singular ship at warp, and our general is gonna go see what's going on. Apparently, they want to talk.
Oh.
Yeah, right. So we're getting drug along in case everything goes sideways.
Which 9 times out of 10 it does. You know that as well as I do.
Yeah.
Oh, don't worry. Don't worry. The little spark you saw is just the door shutting. It'll be fine. 2 skyscrapers later. Medic!
Or how about that time our CEO locked us all in the airlock without our helmets on?
Yeah. Good times.
All right. Well,
So,
I'm gonna
these
go
pirates?
back and see if I can win some money back from those guys. He pulls the card out of his shoulder. I got an ace.
All right. Good seeing you. I'll talk to you later.
They're walking away.
And she would go back to see if she could see Zitrun and Olin.
Should still be there. Olin, I don't know what you've been doing. It's been about 15 minutes. That's the span of time you got to do stuff.
During that entire time, all Olin was noticing was when Jade removed her thing and showed the tattoo. Do I need to roll to remember the tattoo being also the same thing as that? What was on the plant, people?
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah, all she pretty much did was just slide her shirt up to show the tattoo.
But not only
Where was this tattoo? Was it on her arm or?
Yeah, like on her, like
Yeah, like where the
her-
patch is on the armor, that's where the tattoo got.
yeah, like
Okay,
where
that's what I thought. I just
tattoos
didn't
would go on
remember
a
for sure.
military.
So what'd you get, Olin? You're rolling for knowledge.
Yeah, I just gotta get a light on real quick. Give me a second.
You need to come to
Okay.
my room so you can roll some dice, Bobby.
The problem with my room is never having light ever.
That's why I said, do you need to come and roll some dice in my room real quick?
Smarts.
I got
Fucking called smarts.
The 100 part. This is the no.
You could always get a
Usually.
dice roller on your phone or your laptop.
Bah.
or use
Great.
random org. There's a lot of options.
I'm using a teal 3D.
Okay. D100, right? I don't like D100.
Yep, D100.
23.
You don't
It'll be all right.
recognize it. Mark a
Well,
fail.
since he doesn't recognize it, then he's doing something. Because if he recognized it, that would be one thing.
What a moment.
But since he did not, he's just gonna look around, hoping that no one's looking like they possibly need help with something.
Oh boy, roll perception.
God damn it.
So I'm not. I am not familiar why he has this obsession with helping people.
That's their, what is it, weakness or is it your vice?
It's a lot of things.
That's a lot of
59.
59.
All right, I was supposed to give you a weakness and a vice, huh?
If you want. It's just like optional character creation stuff.
It's
Okay.
for fun time.
So, looking around, looks like one of the soldiers got drinks for a table, and one of the other soldiers put their foot out and they fell, and now they're trying to wipe up some of the drinks. There's another soldier that's kind of fussing with their personal data pad, just kind of smacking it on the side, trying to get it to work. There's another one that looks to be disassembling their weapon on the table and cleaning it.
Okay, priority list.
One of the pirates is trying on hats from some of the other pirates, and they're all going, yeah, try that. Well, maybe try this one over here. If you move the bandana to your shoulder, what's that look
Olin blinks. Eye twitches a little.
like?
A lot, actually. Like,
Pirate dress up.
rubber ball out, and he goes immediately while chewing on the rubber ball. Very, very, very much so. He goes up to the one that's trying to fix their computer.
Mhm.
Need any assistance with fixing? What's wrong with it?
Huh? Oh, nothing. I think it just needs a charge.
I can definitely help you with that.
Yeah, got a charger.
Yeah, I got a charger or something.
Nope. Hand the pad over to you. Got that.
So now how does that electricity work as a bunny that has electricity in their body?
No.
No.
So for every minute that you're arcing electricity, you're going to lose 1 HP.
Okay, I'll lose 1 HP.
Okay, so you place your finger pad against the data port of the pad, and you can feel the weak electronics on the inside. The residual electricity in the capacitors and transistors, and the even the memory on board with the trapped electrons. And you start feeding it power until you feel like it's getting the correct amount. And after about 5 minutes, it will light up the screen with a 10% notification.
How much do you need this to be charged up?
Oh, hey. Cool. If you have time, bring it up to 100. Want to talk? I could use that for now until I buy a new charger.
Where can you purchase a new charger?
He'll gesture vaguely down the hall. There's a computer shop down there somewhere I can get one from.
then how about we walk with your laptop and get it in that process? So at least you'll have a good charge before you charge it up.
Oh, shrug. I'm not in a hurry.
Well, I guess I'm not either. He kind of vaguely looks over in the direction of the two people he was going to follow to go to a certain person.
Yep, one of them's talking to a pirate recruiter, the other one's talking to one of the Marines.
Yeah, I have plenty of time.
Then they're ending that whole pirate recruitment with, "Come be pirates! Seems cool." I love Zitron's very straightforward.
So you have a nice short conversation, and then you hear, "Come be pirates," as you're getting up to walk to the store.
Oh dear Jesus! And I
With
thought he was
consideration.
You know, I'm just having the most hilarious ideas of these characters wearing various pirate outfits.
Mm-hmm. All different eras, too.
Well, I meant like our characters, but yeah.
Oh, your characters? I mean, yeah, you could.
All different eras.
Yes.
Citron, but vaporwave.
Someone
Ruining
approaches
20s
the
pirates.
military recruiter's table and hear the typical, come join the Terran military, see far-off lands, meet interesting people, and shoot. That they launch into their benefits, double talk. You know, Shadow, you're very familiar with their severance package program.
What was their severance package?
There's such pernicious.
They got you to join based on the idea that you could work your way up through the ranks, and when you leave, be making as much as 100,000 thorium per day in veteran payouts.
Does Jade get anything since she got all fucked up?
You get compensation pay, which is about 10 credits a day. You still have to work if you want more than that, but 10 credits is enough to get your daily meal, like a full 3 meals from a creation engine or a vending machine, or pay for like an internet package.
Okay.
She probably uses it to pay for her internet.
I imagine they use all of it for internet, yeah.
Probably. She'll use like 99% of it for internet and 1% for food.
Oh, so you got the 9 terabit connections package then.
I guess.
Because you got a 30 terabit modem speed, but then your actual data connection's only 9.
I don't know. Because she's got to have some food. She's not completely robo.
You got that throttling from the data network conglomerate.
Yeah. Big net's trying to screw us over.
Oh no, that's not a slow lane. We're making fast lanes, we promise.
Living life in the fast lane.
She would explain the severance package that if you get high enough and all, but she would also tell what she gets. Yeah, so basically I get 10 credits a day.
So Olian, you see your two escapee friends talking to each other, and this guy is in no rush to go get his laptop fixed, but also want to help people, and you're already in the middle of doing that, and now it's really hard to stop.
Yeah. So he assists the person with their charging problem. Then he probably wanted to assist the person that dropped things, but They probably already got that settled.
It'll be
Maybe
fi-
hold
it,
on.
it'll be all cleaned up by the time you get back from the shop, and you'll have kind of a pang of disappointment that you weren't able to help them.
But also a sigh of relief at the same time.
Exactly.
It's like, oh, it's already done that. Ooh.
It's like, oh, it's already done. Oh, thank God it's already done.
And then wonders if the hat problem was settled.
The pirates seem to have completely traded outfits at this point. They're still trying to figure it out.
Jade's gonna get her sunglasses out of her. She's gonna look at them. I can sell these.
They're real good sunglasses. They're auto tinting, so they'll switch the tinting in the glass depending on the light level. They've got a nice little rangefinder feature on them. They got a anti-glare and anti-UV screen.
Well, she's gonna put
sounds like some pretty darn good glasses.
Pretty cool
Yeah.
glasses.
No matter what you're selling them at, you're selling them at a loss.
Yeah, she got them for what, 100 thorium?
Mhm.
Well, that sounds like a steal. But she's gonna put them away for now. She just want to get a look at them. All right, so I'm not joining the pirates. I'm gonna go talk to the captain of the ship we were on, see if he'll hire me on as a scrapper, or to help him salvage stuff.
And you're saying this
Are you
to Citroen? Or
Citroen, yeah.
okay. Onion, you're
Yeah,
there
sounds
too.
fine. Yeah, I'll come too. Just let's make it promising. I mean, you get to keep 8% of all booty you find. You know, not a bad deal.
You too now? You too.
What?
Pervs.
Don't you judge me. Oh,
What?
yeah, I had the same consideration. By booty they mean plunder. Let's see. And they have a little footer here. Booty is definable as any form of believable monetary gain, be it through credits, tradable or transactionable goods, or not really a big fan of this one, but persons.
So booty can also mean booty.
I mean, yeah, but it actually, for me, I much prefer it to be transactional goods, preferably
Well-
things that don't leave a trail. You know,
Yeah,
Well-
I want to go talk to the captain.
I'm weighing
I
my
don't
options.
recognize-
I'm not stupid. I have a specific set of skills curated over a period of time.
And I understand that. I do as well. But
You're
I'm not
free
going
to make your own
I-
choices.
I'm not going to immediately stick my neck out for into immediate danger.
But
Yeah,
aren't we still?
Well, I mean,
Go ahead.
it's just that's different. I'm not really concerned with the possibility of dying, but I did grow up on a warrior culture, warrior caste, giant sandworm.
Let's go find the captain.
I'm actively going that way, I think.
Mhm.
50-50.
Lead the way, person of interest.
Jade will continue walking to see if they can find the captain.
No
All right.
fear.
It's a little more busy now, but you do make your way around the station and you see Vivian sat there with like half a haunch of a cow's leg, probably.
There's Vivian.
And you see the captain in what looks like a phone booth. The door's open because, he can't exactly fit his entire body in there.
Mhm.
And he's talking on the phone.
Mhm. Okay, so I say we go over to where Vivian is. We wait for him to get off the phone, and then we speak to him.
Okay, Captain, my captain.
I'm not. What rank would have Jade made it to?
Private second class.
Oh, she wasn't in for very long at all.
No.
I didn't make it up to captain, unfortunately. I was only private second class when I got my arm. I was de-armed.
I don't know anything
Because
about the
you
military.
say that you gave someone a hand and they
Wow.
Yeah.
my condolences.
That's fine. I'm alive. Haven't
So,
seen
how
it.
much of this giant hunk of burned meat would you say that Vivian has finished by this point?
About half. There's probably like 10 pounds of meat left here. The inside
Okay,
is like perfectly roasted, but the outside is the good part.
So this probably happened shortly after the captain went to the phone booth type thing.
Hmm.
So she ate about half. He went off to use the phone. She ate a little bit more, and then they all showed up.
Mhm.
She's numbing the delicious char off the outside. Well, she probably ate that already, but she's working on the rest.
Audible crunch.
Crispy, just how I like.
They're way over there. Hey, Vivian.
Oh, hello.
Meat's a little done, don't you think?
Oh, it's just how I like it.
Oh yeah, you're
Too
the
much
you're
for
the
Paris.
you're from the planet that's constantly on fire, aren't you?
Yes.
Okay.
I love the contradiction of something that's very being fired. Oh, hey, look. They have dental. I get to keep any teeth we find.
I get to keep the teeth I find.
They're considering career paths. Maybe required to kill. Oh, yeah, just killing.
So she's gonna kind of look at each of them. So I see you've come to join us, but what have you been doing? How have you been passing the day?
Well, I went to the deep net to find some of the research that I lost. It was very painful, but I did find a video that brought me to well, it was going to bring me to my original destination in the first place, but I didn't get all the pictures I found because it hurt too much, and I got emergency yanked out of the system.
Well, that's unfortunate, but I am
Yeah.
glad you found something.
And then I met up with a old buddy that I went to basic training with.
I see.
I was a drop troop.
I never really made it out of training for, well, for military or for law enforcement or rescue.
Well,
You know, there's a lot of things.
I'm sure you gave it your best, and just some things happened. No,
Yeah, they just didn't think I was very reliable.
oh, and she's gonna just pat her on the shoulder. It's okay.
She's very warm.
Oh, William, you get a ping pad
A ping.
in your your personal data pad, and if you were to check it, you had 5 credits deposited into your account.
Scratch his head, confused. Wait. Quest for reward, right? Gotcha. Doesn't question it further than that.
I like how everything is like a quest. Like super advanced sci-fi civilization. No. TTRPG rules. But guys, it's a dragon. It has a horde.
Good news is Vivian,
A horde of beanie babies.
to get those
Go ahead, Shadow.
videos, I had to buy something from auction house.
Go ahead, tell them what you bought.
I bought chocolate dipped apples for 44 credit.
Oh,
She's gonna
okay.
kind of make a little bit of a skeptical face. That doesn't sound worth 44.
Well, I had to buy something so that I could get deeper into the files to find the videos.
I
Because
see.
there are websites hidden within websites that I can access. It's why she's going to pull out the sunglasses. The first time, these sunglasses, I got these for 100 credits.
She's going to reach up for the sunglasses curiously.
She will let Vivian see the sunglasses.
She's immediately going to put them on.
They feel extremely light, almost like you're not wearing anything at all, and yet when you were holding them, they felt very durable at the same time. When you put them on, the whole room goes dim for a second, fades black, and then comes back on, even clearer than your natural sight.
Ooh, I like these.
Yeah, and if you hold the little thing on, if you tap the right arm, it's got a little rangefinder on it.
She is going to tap it and look at the phone booth.
Phone booth, well, nobody else can see it because it's infrared, but you can see it through the glasses. A little laser light shines out from the right side of the sunglasses, and when you put the dot on the phone booth, it says it's 15 feet away.
Oh, that's interesting.
You get plus 10 on your perception while wearing.
Boo.
That is cool.
Shit.
She really likes them. So she's going to continue playing with them, even distracted from her delicious meat.
Now's your chance. Take the meat.
No, Jade's not a thief.
So yes, she is. She's easily distracted. She's going to be playing with the sunglasses.
Yeah, not a bad pair of sunglasses for 100 thorium. Or 100 credits, I should say. But these chocolate covered apples better be the best damn apples I've ever had.
It's 8:30.
Well, if they're worth that much, I definitely would like to try them.
What's this about chocolate apples? John says it's coming back over to the table. His eyes are a little bit red, you can see, Vivian. Not the angry red, like red around the edges, like he was crying.
So she's gonna see that, and she's going to go, "Is there something wrong?"
No, it's fine. Self about it.
It's best to let it out. I can tell you from experience. It eats away at you the more you hold it in. So, someone's willing to control a cat in here. I would, but I'm horrible at controlling people.
Are you like only met and I heard another ship coming. You guys don't have
He's
to
just
stay
a
with
pirate
me.
ship.
Ah,
No, don't speak for everyone. I'm weighing my options. Positive career path.
I feel like following the guy that fetches items feels like I'm fetching things without fetching things at the same time. No one's telling me what to do.
Yeah, sure. You keep telling yourself that.
Shut up.
I was wondering,
That doesn't go up.
if there was any way
It
I
can.
could sign on to your crew.
well,
Oh,
I just
there's the deal.
transferred all the money in my second account. Hospitals. Could you next? event to pick on.
Cool.
Oh, that settles it. And then just Zitron will open their maw and eat the whole entire brochure.
You guys
Wait,
really
he
want to know?
brochure, or did he stick it into his inventory that way?
Oh, he ate it. Nah, the world will never know.
What's the next job you got?
No, Jade,
Oh,
honey,
well.
honey. The
I'll have
first
to
thing is,
find some, but it take too long.
don't
I'm
worry,
really prepared.
we can scavenge the Terran ship.
Or we could not scavenge the Terran ship. So
Okay,
don't
explain to me how we scavenge then. Because how we did it is, how I was informed that we did it is when the masters were asleep, we would run to their barracks and we would strip all of their electronics and leave.
Well,
Okay, so who would scavenge a Terran ship? I mean, who would do that particular thing?
what you could do is
John raises his
find.
hand.
Just fucking Zitron raises his hand as well. My father and my older brothers, Zara and Zaro.
So what you're telling me is you guys do reckless things for no reason.
We are a
there's
warrior
probably a reason.
culture.
Mm-hmm.
I need the money for my sister.
Oh,
What's wrong with your sister?
Yeah, I was trying to get around to that, but you two wouldn't stop opening your mouth. They are
I'll
clearly
start off by saying it's not my ship.
It
It belongs to my sister, and she spell song. That's why I have to sing to get into hyper.
spell song?
She was able to cast magic. Ship still responds to it. Not there.
Jade's eyes just widen. Magic?
Well, damn, Olin, looks like you're losing that argument.
Nope. Nope. It's just because it's not been explained by science.
Well, any sufficiently advanced civilization will have technology distinguishable from science.
And secondly, plenty of things work that way. It's called voice mod and voice activation. You know.
It's also shut your face. I'm listening.
Efficient advanced technology. He kind of scowled at that. Advanced enough to transfer conscious fat grown body, not advanced fixed. My sister and I were attacked and attack, and our studs got. I recovered, but there's
Wait,
brain damage.
you see
Oh.
Zitron's little wheels going. Yeah, and how old are you? Oh, okay. They broke all the things in your ship. Anytime it breaks, it was one of them.
What? Nope.
Anyway, just over treatment.
But
You
it's
have to
expensive.
expensive.
Hmm.
Learn advances. Have to be careful. Girl. I've been trying to get money where I can. I'm not
Well,
proud
you
of
know what?
places, jobs. Not proud of some of the things I've had to.
You know, you never fought someone for doing what they must to survive. The desert makes hard men of us all.
Well, you know what? Now that you've got a couple of crewmates, you can take on bigger jobs.
I suppose that makes sense.
Well,
Bigger
I'm
crew?
speaking. I'm speaking
More
for
work?
me. I don't know about the others.
Wait, I have an idea. Do you think that station we ran from would have a VI?
Possibly.
Do you think we would be able to salvage any of it?
Probably
Or do you think
burned
it'd be
out.
too dangerous?
They probably scuttled the station by now. Yeah.
Well, the good news is I'm sure trees can't survive in space, so maybe we could start there.
I don't want to go back to the station.
That's fine.
Well, then we
This is okay.
salvage the pirate ships. I need money for things, and I need a job that pays. They'll have like that inflection on it. They're not actually sure if they'll get money if they work for them. They're just assuming.
You're just assuming that you'll get a cut of the profit. You didn't actually stick around for the whole spiel. I don't know why you guys are gonna choose to stay with me after everything that's already happened. Help. Can't.
You're the one that got us away from that station.
Liability reasons.
Doing that because part of every seeker's conduct. You have to help those that are in danger. Or at least find help for them. You can't yourself. He'll rub his face after a sniffle. Anyway, let's find another topic. Ship's gonna be in the dry dock for a couple of solar days. I don't know how long the days are on your planets, but that's about 24 standard Terran hours.
Inferior Terran planet time.
What's wrong with
Here.
Terran time?
Inferior battalion 31 hours.
Planet spins at different speeds from other planets in the galaxy, friend.
That is true.
It's also
Well-
got probably the highest gravity out of all of the state races. I was told once when I was growing up that if the gravity was any higher, I've ever gotten space.
Strong legs.
Don't let them fool you. A good kick to the shins, they'll go down.
I found the best way to defeat tall people is to strike in the lower regions. You have weak structures below the belt, but strong structures above.
Why do I feel like I'm being assaulted in some way from the small people?
That's because you made the mistake of being tall, off-worlder.
Hey,
You're going to blame me.
I made the mistake of being mostly bottom half. Just for half of his body.
Is fluffy.
You have made the less of a mistake and more of a tactical decision to be stable. Theoretically, if I were to put my shoulder into you, probably.
Well, while we are waiting, I'm gonna. Well, Citron, if you want to find scrap and salvage, I would suggest talking to some of the maintenance workers or the ship workers because there's probably a bunch of scrap metal and scrap electronics and stuff.
Yeah, I'm
They just
mostly
throw out.
interested in rock.
Well, if you want something that's broken, sure. If you want something that's actually valuable, go to the forge works.
I guess I could just go get an event and go find unattended salvage myself. So it's very difficult to get through this point. Just remember, it's got the little pieces of red cloth waving in the wind.
What?
Pieces of red cloth that are tied around their horns.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As a hazard for people that are walking around.
Let's see. I'm pretty sure I have the party has sound.
I do enjoy the time.
I don't know about you guys, but I am going to go and see if I can get some video feed from the other station, or at least some files. So I'll be over
Are you
there.
gonna make your nipples do that glowy thing again?
Oh yeah, it'll probably do that again. It does. They do that. They do that every time I go into the nets.
Hmm.
I can also make them change color.
Hmm.
And she's just gonna like cycle through some different colors. Here's red, blue, green, yellow, orange, violet, light blue, cyan.
Hmm. Yeah, then. We're just kind of
A lot of hum.
I think this would distract Vivian greatly.
But if you need me, I will be over there at the extranet looking for the video feeds. Ta-ta.
we want to cover those up while you're doing it. People don't walk
No.
up and get
I could
distracted.
probably put a background drone on.
Yeah.
Some
And
sort of background.
Jade will wave goodbye and go to the extranet link again. How much health has she recovered?
Like 30.
Okay. Good enough for now.
Not enough.
He's like, I don't know about that.
Feel like
So she's
ass.
gonna lose all her money again. She
What
has
money?
any money left,
Nope. She
so
has
she's
no
just
money.
gonna try and go back and reconnect to the thing that she was already connected on, or is she gonna have to buy more stuff?
No, she is not doing that. She's going to go see if she can get some video feed from the last station they were at.
All right.
I'm getting a Warframe vibe from this home.
Yeah.
This is modern Indian percussion.
I see.
David Bowie.
Yeah, she'll go take a seat and just kind of
Also,
get a cord and put it in the back of her neck.
well, I don't
And-
mind continuing. It is almost 10 o'clock for dark.
I don't have work tomorrow, but if
Okay.
everybody else wants to sign out, then
I'm fine with if we keep going. Bobby?
I have nothing I'm doing at this current time and place.
all right.
Ivy?
I'm good. It's only 6:40 here.
Okay.
I live in the past.
Peasant.
Yeah, I live in the past on an explodey rock.
See.
All right. So you're gonna plug yourself into the Extranet. What was it? That was on.
So, is that like a physical port, or is it more like it's wireless?
It's a physical port from what Dark was saying. Like, there's like an audio jack that she puts into the back of her neck through a port, and it makes her go through it. That's why she kind of slumps over a little.
Okay, so she has to like physically connect to this terminal.
Yes.
Okie doke. Alright, so I'm gonna roll and see just how distracted Vivian is by the color changing nipple.
Well, while she's in the extranet, they just stay blue.
Okay, so since they're staying one color, it happens to be a 17, so she's not super distracted. She's continuing to wear these sunglasses, by the way. Nobody's taking them from her.
Jade will get them back before they wander off too far.
So he's going to go back to this delicious smelling food. Crunch, munch, munch, crunch, munch.
Munch, 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 munch. Munch la. Alright, so you're in the extranet. You vaguely remember where that buoy was, but you're gonna have to walk for a bit. Give me a knowledge check.
Alright, knowledge check.
Hiya.
That's a smarts, yes?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm still
Oh no!
fucking
Ice
that up.
overboard!
Ta-da, dice overboard. Reroll, reroll.
50.
50. Alright. Yeah, you remember it's that direction because you saw it the last time you were over in this area and you were curious about it.
That way.
So you putz on over there with your 9 terabit per second modem speed.
I afford what I can. Gotta have some food. That's why she gets like a bunch of noodles with the 1 credit.
Yeah. You've purchased a modem that can go up to 30 and an internet plan that restricts you to 9.
Yep.
Takes you about 15 real life minutes to get over there. Is an eternity in digital space.
And like, oh my god, I need to get money so I can get better net.
But as you approach the station, the music kind of changes.
Oh?
This isn't what it sounded like before.
What is going on?
It still looks like the Extranet, but the closer you get to the station's buoy, more red it kind of shifts.
What the? That's not normal.
And once you get close enough, it kind of renders in finally. It's gone through enough LOD frames to finally get to the point where you can see it. There's a SoulNet portal here.
No way. That's a bad thing. Because. Oh, shit. Shit. This is. Ooh, fuck. Because she doesn't want what happened at the last station to happen to this station. Is there any scans or anything that she can do for like any threats, viruses, yada yada, malware, stuff like that, ransomware?
Yeah, you can launch a scan of it and see what you get on the return.
Alright, yeah, she'll launch a scan of it.
Give me a knowledge check.
Alright, knowledge.
Knowledge.
Alright, another smarts. 58.
Alright. You don't get a whole lot of data back, but you do see that it is at least a stable portal. It's not going to collapse on you. And it's not actively spreading from its terminal. It seems contained for now.
Okay.
You are going to have to kind of hack your way in if you want to take a look inside.
Okay. Well, she's gonna see if she can work her way inside.
Alright, give me another knowledge.
Alright, another knowledge. Ah!
Yeah.
100!
Alright. With a 100. Let me see if I can find the right audio here. Because I expected to fail. Let me switch over to Roots.
When the dice did betray the DM.
Yep. Okay. There you go.
Oh,
That's what it sounds like in here. Everything's kind of a little bit glitched out here. Like some of the hashes aren't finished. You see bits of code string that are just kind of broken off halfway, and some of them have been commented out. And looking around, you can see some feral code still rushing around, attacking any firewalls that they see. And you're suddenly feeling like everything in the room is looking at you.
like this. Jade's gonna give a quick look around to see if anybody is there. Anybody else is there?
You don't see any digital sentiences, EIs, AIs, or any other expression such as yourself.
Hmm. Well, she's gonna take a little bit of a gamble and see if she can find like security camera.
All right. Give me a stealth.
Oh boy. 88.
I got a 1. Out of the corner of your eye, you manage to see a VI actually jumps out of where they were hiding as one of the feral codes attacks the spot, and a few of the other feral codes start chasing it down. But you're hidden.
Yeah. Well, sorry, little VI. She's gonna continue sneaking to see if she can find the security footage.
All right. Give me a perception check.
All right. Come on, Dice. You've been good to me. Don't fail me now. Yeah, 73.
With a 70 versus my result, that's a fail. You're looking around, but you're really not used to trying to hear through half-finished code. It's like a fog. Not everything in the virtual space is really clearly defined. Some parts have missing textures, and like there's this huge gap in front of you that when you put your foot out, definitely still feel that there's collision. You just can't see it.
Oh, that should be.
And this entire space is kind of messing with your head.
Also, don't forget to note your failures. That's how you level up.
Yes. And you said that was a perception?
I gotta rewrite all my stuff down.
Yeah, that was a perception fail.
Yep, I am at 2 for smarts, 1 for perception. Okay. But she's gonna. Well, she's already deep into it now. She's gonna see if she can find the source.
Source of this?
Yeah.
All right. Where am I? Am I in? I need to go back to groups. 116 BPM at 19. There it is. Okay. So you're wandering around, kind of heading towards the more destroyed section. Give me a knowledge check.
All right. Okay, 86.
86. Okay. The environment shifts again a little bit as you approach this much worse section of SoulNet here. And you can see corrupted VIs now in this area wandering around, very aggressively scanning everything in the area, and whenever a program pops up, about 8 of them rush over and question it intensely all at once until it has verified its existence and proven that it does in fact need to exist.
Oh. That's not okay.
And this was just like a simple pop-up window program.
Mm-hmm.
Can't imagine how
What
many
happened?
questions it would parade you with.
Mm-hmm. So we're gonna have to be sneaky again, aren't we?
If you want to continue getting deeper.
I do.
Alright.
Sneaky time. Oh no. 51?
That is a success. You managed to skirt around the edge of their effective range and duck under their vision cones and everything,
Mhm.
managing to just squeak by into the next section. In here, the code is getting so blurry that you can basically see right through it and not at all at the same time. You can tell that there's something in the code moving around by the way that it warps, but you can't tell what it is,
Mm.
and you can't see where you're going.
So this is pretty much as far as she's gonna look for anything that she can use. Like anything that she could like grab as proof or like something that's complete at this point.
Alright, give me a knowledge, and perception. I keep calling it knowledge. Smarts and perception.
Okay, smarts and perception. Better blow my dice for luck.
Mm,
Well, it worked. 99.
You will now be cursed.
Huh?
Okay, so 99 on the first one. Next one.
Okay, second one. 71.
Alright. So, that is a success for both of those. You're looking around. This warped section of code kind of moves towards you, and you kind of sidestep it as quietly as you can.
Mhm.
You're looking around in the area, and you see it. There's one line of blue code over there in the mist, shining like a beacon.
Mhm.
But this thing, whatever it is still swarming around in the code.
Mhm.
So, what are you gonna do?
What can she do to extract that code?
Gotta go over and touch it.
Oh, hell. Well, I guess we're gonna sneak deeper to touch it.
Alright, give me a stealth and stealth and dexterity.
Stealth and dex.
Hmm.
All right, for the stealth, we have a 75. And for dex, okay, I don't have nothing to help me with dex. Fuck. Dice! I don't like that.
What'd you get?
48.
to her.
That's a pass. You managed to get over there to the code,
Mm-hmm.
and just as you reach out and take it, this section of code opens up coming into clear focus as long, thin teeth and a massive maw.
Leaving.
Yep.
Hmm?
Alright. You have a modem speed of 9. They've got a modem dice. Okay, it's kind of slow to start out. You manage to get away for now. You get over into the War Boy section,
Hmm.
and let me go back to FX. Synth FX. Yep. And as soon as you enter into the War Boy section, you hear this.
Oh, what? What the hell? What is going on in this section now?
And I like to fight.
Sounds like a fight. The
Uh-huh.
War Boys have all targeted you, and it's almost like race car engines revving up as they send up an auditory howl of glee in their malicious attack towards.
Yeah, no, running.
Mm-hmm. Go ahead and give physicality and dexterity.
With them little ass legs.
Physicality. Oh, now you want to. 38.
Mark that as a fail. Next.
Oh, shit. Alright, next. 52.
Also mark that as a fail, as one of the War Boys comes over and grips you by the neck, lifting you up, and the other 7 come in and stab you through the middle. And your emergency program procs, but it
Mhm.
doesn't activate.
Oh, no.
And you can feel them ripping your code apart as their corruption is spreading through your body. And then everything goes kind of blank for a second, and you wake up back in your body. Your hollow jack is fried out. It's actually on fire right now.
She's gonna use her, like, biotech arm to bat it out. Oh, hot, 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 hot!
Okay, so the biotech arm isn't responding.
Oh, shit! Shit! She's gonna pat it out with her fleshy arm. Fuck! Oh, hot! Come on! Fuck!
There you go. You managed to unjack and put the cable out as like the casing is melting and twisting, and all of the several very thin wires that make up the cable just kind of melt together into a solid chunk of metal. And it is officially broken. Completely.
Shit.
And then you look and then you look to your computer, file data transfer incomplete.
Oh.
That's what happens when you're too fucking stubborn to wait. It happens. I'm saying, I've
Right
seen it go.
there.
What is the grim? Oh, okay, yeah. I was thinking.
My arm can't move.
The station is switching over into night cycle.
Mm.
So the shutters are going down on the windows facing the local star, and it's got some lights coming on inside on a low intensity, a warm range of light. They're playing some different music over the speakers. They've turned down the AC to make it a little colder, turned down the gravity to make it a couple points lighter.
A few days. Ah, yes. Perfect.
So yeah.
Sure wants to
So
use
I
his
think
neck pillow.
Vivian's going to go over to see what all the fuss was about because I'm sure that was not quiet.
No, it wasn't. When the only thing saving you from actually dying is the connection to the system actually catching on fire, yeah, that's not quiet.
Yeah, no.
That's Terra Soul code right there. These are the fucking guys that figured out how to extract the unordered quarks from the core of a black hole.
Mhm.
You're not surviving that, not yet.
She almost got out.
No,
Yeah,
you didn't.
maybe they wanted you to get in.
Yeah, that too.
Look at all this fresh, juicy code they just got access to.
Hmm.
Dumbass.
John will come over. Hey, all right.
Bet you died of rivers in D&D, don't you?
No, no. I saw the soul code. I saw something. I almost had it.
Stay away from Soul. Or if I just, as suggestion.
Yeah. Well, now I can't remove my arm.
Oh, that'll come back in a bit.
Yeah.
I've seen this happen. He'll be fine and look outside what he can see. Shutters. One revolution.
Okay. Vivian, can I have my sunglasses back, please?
Oh, sure. So she's going to take them off and pass them back over.
You were totally gonna keep those.
She totally was.
She's gonna
She
put those
basically wasn't
sunglasses
gonna
in her
even
inventory.
think about what was going on until
Ah, is that
somebody
true?
took them back from her.
Well, what are y'all gonna do for the night?
Starve and enjoy this neck pillow.
Okay.
I'm gonna go see if there's weapons that I can purchase or potentially help make build.
Yeah.
You don't recall seeing a weapon shop open on the station, but maybe tomorrow one of the other shuttered shops will open and have that.
Okay.
Really quick, she's gonna look into her computer and check, make sure everything's okay.
Your computer's VI says that everything checks out okay, but it's
Okay.
worried that the emergency system didn't trigger.
No, it triggered, but it didn't. It just didn't pull me back. So, just to be safe, run full diagnostics on everything, please.
They give you a emoji thing of an lowercase o and the number 7, and they start running diagnostics.
Well, until I can get the feeling in my arm back, I'm just gonna hang out.
Sounds fun.
Everyone's gonna hang out because it's 10
So,
o'clock. Station is going into sleep mode, and I'm saying that's a pretty good place to end the session.
Yes. With the revealing of the neck pillow as a fucking relaxation item.
Thanks for the nap.
You're welcome, Satsu.
Satsu!
To be fair, you fell asleep constantly all the time. Like a true cat.
I'm not as tired as I used to be, but today. I didn't sleep well last night, so
I'm sorry, bud.
I fell asleep early on though. So, and then I woke back up.
Well, sure. I hope I say that you'll stay awake. If you don't, you'll be drooling, and that's fine too. Cause I can collect beat shields. That's okay with me.
Mhm.
I've not fallen asleep during a session yet that I've been playing in.
Well, because I
Good.
try to keep you actively engaged the whole time.
Well,
Even
there's
when,
only 2 of us.
yeah, that helps a lot. Instead of what was this? It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
There was
There were
5.
7 of us in this session.
Well, there was 5, not including me and you.
Well, yeah.
Oh, well, back in the days when we were all playing in this server, yeah.
Yeah. No, I mean today there's 5 people other than me and you.
Yeah.
Oh,
I counted
5.
because I wanted to make a comment of, man, there's like 3 times as many players in this campaign.
Oh, you're talking about players, right? I was counting like
Yes.
total people because I count myself because there's an NPC here that I have to be.
Oh,
Oh,
boo-hoo.
Meanwhile, Les over there with 20 fucking NPCs to memorize.
I fucking bitch. I didn't have to just memorize them. I had to memorize birth dates, wedding dates, everything.
Love you.
Yeah, sure. All right, you're lucky that little gremlin has his neck pillow, or he'd be very angry and stressed. I say neck pillow. It's literally just a fucking giant ass, basically sex toy that's molded from his best friend's lower half.
I'm now going to skedoodle out of here with that comment. All right, have a nice day. We'll
You're just the seeking ass out of here. You
Bye,
fucking
Bob.
one
You
looking
knew what you were
motherfucker.
getting into. You know the lust system's active.
I mean, I
I'm
get
an
the one up
I'm
him
an
because my character's a walking sex toy.
Hey.
X button is here. Okay, bye. See you later. Hi.
Bye. Have a beautiful
Bye,
day.
Bobby.
Walking sex toy. Ah, yes,
Yeah.
that seems like a prime opportunity for.
Your character
I
has
mean,
just
it's
become
not
Minecraft
wrong.
villager.
That's all they do is just. They're not. They're not exactly keen to the idea right now.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, can't do it.
Hold on. So quickly, open and close your door in the traditional mating ritual of the villagers.
My cable doesn't reach all the way there.
Could you hear it?
Nope.
Grab that stupid noise canceling microphone.
I need to find out if there's weapon proficiencies for unarmed.
Yep, there are.
Why do you need a weapon proficiency? For your ass?
No, for my fucking claws.
For
Oh,
their
wow.
10-fingered blender machine.
Dude,
How goes I mean, how's the claws are awesome until something with armor exists.
no, they're fucking osmium claws.
Okay, you're welcome.
Oh yeah, you're welcome.
Here's
That's
here's the super painful process you went through.
You're welcome for the excruciating pain I put you through.
Jade only has her robo arm. Well, robo bio arm.
Oh yeah, that's right. Zitron does have a weapon. He just doesn't use it.
But yeah, that's why I'm curious if there's a unarmed weapon proficiency, so I can build
I
some
need an
AT
unarmed
bonuses.
proficiency for my finger fanciness for when I
Probably
fillet
for like
people
if you do
finally
it in
with my
brawl or
fingers.
whatever.
Yeah, you should have unarmed weapon proficiency. It's its own category. It's in
Big
the
meaty
hand
balls?
weapons category.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize that because I've had that, and even since way back when we played, that's been at 0 of 30.
I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick. I will be back.
God damn it, Satsu. Why are you so why are you
Knowing
such a failure?
you probably blendered anything you encountered in the wild, so you've probably already maxed that out.
Literally,
Are
like,
you okay with me putting 30 of 30?
Yeah, go ahead.
I like the cons because that is Satsu just hi howling. Oh god, my face!
I mean, I did show off with a fucking dead fish.
She
and
meat that
it
fish.
just became viscera. It became viscera.
Yep.
Some random traveler minding his business, wishing you well, just getting sliced up. Ow! I'm sorry. I was just gonna offer you a sausage or something because you look hungry.
Well, then you shouldn't look like a troll. Are you calling me ugly?
You asshole!
So-
How did you know that I was on Vogue for 4 years?
So with 30, is it still a 20 AT bonus?
Let me check what the
Or
because I know it's changed a couple of times.
yeah, I've been browsing through trying to find it because all I have is what I listed on my character sheet forever ago.
And Satsu's off on another planet being a porn star or something. I don't know.
Something like
Apparently.
that.
That's par for the course for you, honestly.
Is it somebody in this call that had the laptop of
Yeah,
stuff?
that was Jade. That was Shadow right there.
So apparently, there's a potential you might have some content of my character.
Oh no, I think they stepped away. Damn it, we can't shame them.
Can't shame me for what? I just got.
Hey, welcome back.
Perfect!
Perfect
timing.
Shame them.
So apparently, you have the laptop of questionable content, correct, in your campaign? Yes. Apparently, there's potential that there is content of my character on that laptop.
Okay.
Hey, they're really big into interspecies stuff, so probably.
Yeah,
that's why I said
probably
there's a
Jade's-
high potential.
That's probably Jade's
yes.
biggest kink is interspecies.
Thus continuing the.
considering my characters basically become like, you know how we have like a digestive tract, right?
Yes.
Yeah. They don't have
Just
that.
imagine if that's just a straight line.
Oh.
That's end
So
to
what? You
end,
eat
and their
something
ears
and
are
it immediately
handlebars.
falls out the other.
No, they just have a really efficient stomach.
And let's just say that all the way through content is definitely a go.
So to answer your question, you do get plus 20 attack bonus and your third XP action at master.
I think I only have the blender. I don't have anything else.
So you need
So
to.
I need to get 2 and 3.
Yep. Stretch my legs.
Maybe to write down like all the stats, like physicality.
So I'm just gonna
Because they don't have that here.
there.
Or the shit. So I need to track that and track what the stats are at.
Oh god, dude, this is gonna be fucking ridiculous. I've been rolling with 0 bonus, like 0 proficiency bonus. I mean, without the minus 1d4, but yeah, this is gonna up my damage quite a bit, especially considering I have Wild Fury.
Yep, that's a good one if you have an attack bonus of some sort.
I have Silent Step maxed. I have Silent Strike maxed, Wild Fury, and I've been in the process of building up Strike like Bull.
But can you
Like-
do 12,616 damage?
No. Well, I did.
You remember Yom, right?
Yeah.
She has, at this point, she has gained the ability to do basically max health percentage damage. Meaning her spells do a percentage of the enemy's max health. And she still has her skills from before.
Well, yeah, that's because you're in another world. Percentage-based damage.
Well, I managed to kill quote unquote a level 150 creature.
welcome.
Well, let's call it assisted suicide.
Hey, you gotta admit, I took that fucking shit like a boss.
Yeah, no, you
What did
you
you
earned that
take, though?
experience.
So okay, so I've told you about this, Les, but Ivy doesn't know about this unless Dark told them.
I don't talk about our
we
session.
we
Are
fucking
you ashamed of them? Huh?
we
No,
enter a
it's just
casino.
it's part of the alpha tester world, so I gotta keep it secret from each other.
So
Ah,
we enter this casino, and he's like, "All right, there's roulette, there's poker, there's blackjack, there's Russian roulette," and the other player is like, "Hold on, hold on, hold on!" Runs up to the table and basically starts massively interrogating the dealer of like, "Can this kill you? Why do you do this? Blah 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 blah." And kind of ruined it. That okay, yeah, the gun can't kill you, but I sit and while he's going on, I'm like, I sit down at the table, and and so after a bit, he goes, "Do you want to play?" I was like, "I'm sitting here, aren't I?" He goes, "Just a formality." It goes click, 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 and then it fires on him. Loud noise, sparks, and like fake blood splatters his face, and he cleans himself up, and then reaches under the table and puts a real gun, 12-shooter revolver, on the table and says, "Looks like I go first." And I'm just like, this is when I was like, oh, so the real game is about to begin. And
Yeah.
he allows me to inspect the gun. So I inspect it. There's 2 bullets in it in random spots. I close it. I open it again. Bullets are in a different spot. I'm like, I like it. Interesting. Finish inspecting it and ask the odds and place the platinum on the counter or on the table. So Dark rolls, which slots have the bullets, 12 and 3. He rolls again to see which shot gets fired first, 12. So first shot, dealer blows his head off. and he's still alive because he's something that can, like, I guess, rebuild himself. But I was like, okay, well, I collect my earnings and I'm like, thanks for the experience. And Dark goes, right, experience. And he's like, hold on, and he's okay. You get 1,500 experience. I was like, what the fuck?
You guys never get experience in your campaigns. That's why I was like, oh shit, right.
Yeah, like, I mean, I killed a deer once that almost killed me in return because it
Oh,
had
yeah.
hypodermic needles as a thorns aura.
Yeah.
Well, other
no,
than that,
it
like,
wasn't
okay,
the
the
deer.
lion
The deer was already dead. It was the rabbit that was making it have that effect.
Oh. But no, that lion thing, I fucked up. Should I tell them that one?
Yeah, sure. I like the lion. It was cool.
So, for whatever reason, the other player, he gets this quest to go out and like collect these herbs or whatever they are. I don't remember.
It was
So we're out. Yeah, we're out in this field and he's collecting them. I'm like, he's a new player. He would die. So I'm just kind of watching, and there's these hyena people that are watching us closely, and
no,
I see.
the hyena people lived in the village. The regular hyenas were watching.
Oh, okay. So hyenas were watching, and I start noticing some stuff, like some shifting in the grass. I was like, I'm gonna prepare. Like, if something jumps out, I'm gonna claw it. So this lion morph jumps out, and I claw it. It still gets a little bit of damage done to me, not much, and I want to like pounce at it and like go all blender mode, but I'm like, if I miss, he's gonna go for him and he's gonna die. I could just see it. So I'm like, all right, now I gotta protect this bastard. And I'm like, if it jumps out again, I'm gonna punch it as hard as I can in the fucking temple. And it jumped out and punched it so hard it skittered off to the side like dazed and stunned. And I pounce on top of it and I'm basically like with my hand around its throat saying, you move even an inch, I will rip your throat out. And he's like, roll intimidation. Okay. Well, 77, not bad.
Yeah.
And it went to swing, and I was like, I fucking tear its throat out. Yep, it's dead. And so our other party member is an alchemist, so he can like touch stuff and see certain things if it died in some crazy way. So so he touches the hide of it later on and gets to relive the paralyzing fear it felt when I was on top of it, and then got to feel me literally rip his throat out. And after he's like catching his breath, I'm looking at him like, what the fuck? He's like, you put the fear of God into that creature.
Wait. Which one? Clearly me. I'm the only one that matters.
I apparently have your aura, by the way.
You're welcome. Enjoy that. Also, sorry.
Well, I mean,
Listen, whatever you hear from Hephaestus, he's a fucking liar.
I'm more worried about the third aura I have on me.
You're fine. She's
Eh,
busy. Kinda.
No, the third aura, I have the narrator, I have Xerxes, and I have this Kitsune that now knows where I am.
Okay, but that's the problem. We gotta know who.
Yeah,
Alright?
I don't know.
Is it Fuyu?
No, he wouldn't
No.
survive.
The different element.
There are
Okay.
two. Compared to Fuyu, all kitsunes are inferior.
I don't think you heard. Ivy is now a kitsune.
I'm not surprised. Considering what your little fucking Jolteon was.
We still haven't caught back up on that one.
They're
Shadow got his
fine.
soul back.
Kinda.
Kind of.
But yeah, Ivy had the goal originally to become number 1 a furry and number 2 immortal, and she has finally accomplished those goals.
I mean I'm now a porn star. That kind of finishes all mine.
Oh my god. You should be thankful Satsu wasn't there for the Eerie fiascos.
Oh,
Oh my
Lord.
god, yeah, no, I don't know if we'd have survived.
What?
Probably
What
one of the
happened?
most terrifying beings you'll ever meet.
Yes,
Yeah.
Eerie.
And the
They would have
Hamas.
been the
Should I s-
perfect one.
Did I stop recording for this relegation
Yeah.
of
Oh, yeah.
information?
I thought you were
You're
stopped
recording.
recording already.